Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm like just a little bit early technically by opening it up right now. Let me put something in the chat just saying we live. So that are in the Discord. So let's get this under the way. Let's get this underway. Let's do this. Yeah, welcome back to basketball, everyone. This is really exciting. Hey, let's do some audio testing and stuff. Mic check loud and clear. Let's go. That's what I'd love to talk about. Hey, so I can't show the draft, right? I can't actually show the draft. By the way, I want to see how many people like are in here right now. We got 46 people in here already. That's sick. But yeah, I can't show the draft, but we should be able to listen to the draft together, and then I'm just gonna kind of display like the draft through Fanspo. I just feel like that's probably a good way to do it. What's up, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So hey, listen to this audio and tell me how it's sounding because I've got the draft on my other monitor. Let me unmute.
They want to win every year. They want guys to perform. They want guys on an
Might have
elite
had a
level,
problem.
and they
One
like warriors.
second.
I mean, them fans booed Santa Claus.
I
Never
think we're
forget
good
that.
now.
Yeah, but
Never
that is
forget
true.
they booed
There
Santa
we go.
Claus.
But let's keep it 100.
Might
on
have
the
lost you
Sixers.
guys for just a
There
second
were
there. There's a
massive
storm
reports
happening
last year that
outside.
came out about accountability issues with Joel Embiid. Do you want to bring in another guy who may be
Is everything sounding good? Can I get like a
talented,
check
but now
check?
the accountability
Check 1
questions
2
are there
3.
before he even steps foot in the door?
Well, you don't want him there, not necessarily because the accountability issues. You don't want him there because there's no leadership.
Can you guys
And
just let me
so
know in chat?
the
I would
thing that you would have
appreciate
to
it
look
very
at.
much.
I think it's very well said. Like the two go hand to hand. The talent is there. If there
Sounds
was
pretty good.
leadership, I
Okay,
think Philly
cool,
would say,
cool.
Hey, we can bring him in.
We're gonna mute it then for just a second while we're getting things ready right here. So 88 people in here. Oh shit. This is gonna be fun, y'all. This is gonna be really fun. I'm super excited about this. So hey, for people that are joining, I got some rules, right, for today. I put in here, I'm like, hey, I want this to be an experience, right? I want this to be something that we all kind of get to do together, right? So I know that Shams is going to announce like every single pick, like 2 to 3 minutes before the actual thing. Like, let's just listen to it together. Let's try to react together. Do not put spoilers in the chat. I encourage you guys to stay off of Twitter. I've asked the mods on the Discord to let us know if there is like a trade or something like that. So I think that could be an interesting way to go about it. But we're gonna try to stay away from Shams as much as possible for the time being. The draft hasn't started yet, so it's totally fine. This trade has already happened between the Spurs and the Pacers. The number 38th pick is on their way to Indiana, which makes sense. They need cheap players to round out the end of the bench. You guys know how it goes. So yeah, that's kind of what we're looking at. Matrix and Cheese do his bidding. Yeah, pretty much, right? But yeah, no, welcome everybody. This should be exciting. Audio is bad. AVC, it's cutting out. AVC, what are you guys talking about? Like, is my actual audio cutting out or is he just whiling? I think we're just whiling. What's going on for trades? Kwandong Tigers picked Bronny. Jesus Christ, you guys are already on some stuff. But no, this trade makes some sense. It's lagging. No, it isn't. It's fine. Not cutting out here. Audio is good. Okay, motherfuckers just messing with me. I try to bring y'all high quality stuff. I try to have good internet. Maybe I should be plugged into. I probably should have, huh? I probably should have done like an actual wired connection. So maybe that's the right thing to do. Is that the right thing to do? I could make a wired connection. But I don't know. It seems like other people are not having problems, so it sounds like y'all didn't pay your internet bills this month. Well, that's unfortunate. You're gonna have to talk to your mamas and nanas about that one, y'all. But yeah, so what we're gonna be doing is we'll keep a draft board kind of going live right here. And I guess it's probably a good idea to kind of have like something open for trades or something, right? Something like this so we can kind of like draw stuff up as it happens. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the trade machine up as well. Probably be good to have something like that. Let's hope the Bulls get something big today. That'd be wonderful. Something like that, please. No problem with audio. You have no problems. Okay. Where's the spreadsheets? Yeah, no, probably could have thrown together a spreadsheet or something, but for now, Fanspo's UI is a little bit better than anything that I'd be able to make. So we'll do something along these lines. Alrighty, AVC. So we can address the elephant in the room, Ace Bailey. Yeah, that'll be an interesting one, huh? Wouldn't be surprised if he still goes number 3, but yeah, the agent did tell everyone today, like, hey, don't take him. These are the only teams we want to take him, which, yeah, I mean, that's a tough one to overcome. Like, that's kind of a tough one, right? To me, that means that Philadelphia should probably trade the pick if that's what they believe. But I guess we'll see, right? Because again, if Philly can trade that pick to someone else, then shit, why the hell not? Otherwise, I'm still taking him anyway and saying, dude, get over it. Like, you're gonna play some basketball. And again, it's the agent, man. Like, don't blame the 19-year-old kid. If that's what you think, then it's whatever. I don't know what to tell you, man. Should the Bulls trade up for Ace Bailey? Hell yeah, they should. I hope so. Like, I'm down for it. I'm so down for it. Again, reminder for people that are joining, just because how many people we got in here right now on the channel? Over 100 people. Holy shit. That's really cool. That is so cool. I feel like having like a wired connection would be like a good thing just to make sure that everything's good. But like, my internet says it's really good. If I have problems, I'll go get the cord and I'll make an actual wired connection. But yeah, no, it should be an interesting one today. I'm very curious to see what happens. Again, try to stay off of Twitter as much as you guys can. I know there's shit going on right now. We can be on it as much as we want, just because the draft hasn't started yet. But during the actual draft, like, I wanna experience this together. So let's make this an experience that we all can remember and kind of have live reactions to. That'll be kind of a cool thing. I'm thinking. But yeah, it should be a good time. What am I thinking as far as I'm trying to think if there's anything else presentation-wise we actually need for this, right? I don't necessarily think so. Oh, one quick note. Obviously, I mentioned this before, and I've mentioned on the Discord, I'm technically on call right now with my team. I doubt I'm going to be needed for anything, but if the odd chance that there is, my phone is on, and it's right here and ready just in case they need to call me. I'm trying to think. Last year, I was virtually in the room, and I really didn't do anything. It was just kind of cool to hear everything going on, which, again, was cool, but they were like, oh, no, you don't really have to do it this year if you don't want to. I didn't have to do it last year either. They're just like, we'll call you if you need something. So it's just part of my retainer that I stay available to them. But again, I don't think they're going to need me at this point. Like, the analytics are out the window at this point. We've gotten all the numbers that we need. So I'll just be here, and yeah, I think it's cool. I'd rather just kind of spend this with you guys right now and kind of have this whole live interaction or whatever, because yeah, I think that'll be cool. How many we got in here now? 117 people. Yeah, damn. I'm curious to see, like, if people start to drop off as their team picks and stuff. AVC, do a review of your Discord's final mocks. Want to see if you agree with any of them? Well, it doesn't matter now. The draft is about to happen, dum-dums. Like, it don't matter. Yo, man, what's good? 20-1 my time, late one tonight for me? Oh, sick. Oh, fair enough. Oh, they got Cooper Flagg on there right now, being like, oh yeah, like, you're gonna be the number 1 pick. Yeah, we get it, dude. The Pelicans front office will call you. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's the reigning theory apparently right now, which you guys are some interesting Sherlock Holmes, I'll tell you that. It's funny being able to watch a conspiracy take place. For those of you that don't know, my Discord constantly tries to figure out what team I work for. Like, they'll ever actually get an answer out of me. But regardless, it's funny watching conspiracy theories, like, take place. It helps you understand a little bit why there's so many dum-dums in the world that believe a lot of silly things. They're like, what if I take this really obscure thing and this obscure thing and then draw a whole bunch of context in between and make this my viewpoint? It's just like, oh man, the investigative journalism gene is not apparent in people. AVC, I'm not a dum-dum, bro. I'm now crying. Well, you know what? That's basketball. If you make people cry, then I'm probably going to tell a bunch of people about it and feel really good about it. So, is what it is. Can we officially say that Georges Niang became a trade exception? Oh, that's kind of an interesting thought, actually, I suppose. They got Cooper Flag dunking on the screen right now. Hey, let's do another audio check really quick. I'm going to put the draft back on for a second.
Again, you met that moment. What do you remember most of being in that situation?
You guys let me know how this sounds in the chat if you don't mind.
So many different learning moments.
Because again, we can't watch the draft, but we're going to listen to it together.
Important to those guys and how important they were, and the preparation and the mindset type of things that I was able to just see and take from my experience there. But all in all, just such a big learning experience for me and big confidence boost going forward.
Damn. Tough ass shot. Yeah, let's fucking go. This shit cool.
We all project you to be the #1 pick.
It's good.
That was talked about
Sounds
a year
good.
ago. Now it
Awesome.
feels like
Thank you guys for the feedback.
Reality. What's that feel like?
Turn that back
you're
off.
Gonna be potentially.
Let's mute that real quick. Awesome. Oh boy. Alrighty. Where do you listen to the draft on? I feel like I shouldn't say that just in case copyright things, but it's nothing illegal. So yeah, AVC, what's good, man? Really appreciate your vids and breakdowns. Love the video on Walter Clayton Jr. and Nolan especially. Keep up the great work. Hey, that's what we're here for, man. That's what we're here for. I'm trying to think what else is there to talk about before we get rolling with this, because we've got a little over 15 minutes before the draft is really getting started. I'm trying to think in terms of content and everything right now. I'll have a video for you guys out tomorrow. I'm gonna give my grades on like every single draft pick or whatever. Like I'll just do like a tier maker list of that, and that might be it for this week, because I think I told you guys I'm traveling after this, just because like my fiscal year basically ends with the draft, and so like Thursday night, once I'm done with everything, me and wifey just going on a little trip to see some family and stuff. So you might not have a video on Friday, but I'll try my best to get you guys one. And then we truly enter the off season, man. That's when the sweats come out. So yeah, sources tell me Matrix is constantly refreshing his Twitter page right now. Oh man, let's see what Shams is saying, if anything. Nope, just the trade still, just the trade. Does the draft? I'm trying to think, like the second round. What time is that supposed to start? I don't actually know. But whatever. How's everybody else doing it? Like, do you guys just put in the chat or whatever, like your favorite team and who you're hoping they get in this draft? I know as a Bulls fan, just looking at like who might be available around like 12 or something like that, I'd love an Asa Newell. As much as I love Yakachonis, I don't think we need another point guard. Carter Bryant would be pretty awesome if I could do that. Thank you for saying enjoy the trip and everything. Trying to think, like, as much as I've been saying I want upside, Yegor is not who I want. Colin Murray Boyles will make me very sad as a fan. I'll root for him, obviously, but I will be sad as a fan. A Senge, I'd be sad as a fan too, but at least that one I could swallow a little bit more. Let's see, who do we got right here? Kings fans hoping they just do something. I'm a Jazz fan. I want Trey Johnson badly. That's probably realistic. Philadelphia and no one. Favorite team is Nets, and I want them to get Ace Bailey. That's fair. Nuggets, Hanson Yang. Fair. Do you think Khan is too high, top 5? That's not an actual sentence. Wizards, Bailey, if he's gone. Fears. Delusional Timberwolves fans, Yakachonis. That would be awesome if they got Yakachonis. I hope the Magic somehow get Danny Wolf. That'd be pretty sick. When they had 2 first-round picks, I thought they could get him and like a Walter Clayton or something for a while. Cedric Coward at 12, I'd be kind of bummed about that one. But that would be such a Chicago Bulls pick to go with like a Cedric Coward. If like Con Knippel was somehow available at 12 for the Bulls, they would pick him so fast. He is the ideal Chicago Bull for them. It wouldn't be like my pick necessarily, but you know what it is. Bulls fans can always use another point guard. That's true. Miami fan want Nolan. I feel it. If Miami trades for DeMar, I riot. I think it's a solid move. Like, why not? Like, he doesn't have to have a big role, and the dude's still a walking bucket. Like, nobody can stop him. Hoping the Spurs get Harper and Coward. That'd be nice. Pistons fan, I'd love to trade up and get Fleming. Fleming would be a cool add to that team. Does Asenge skipping his final to attend the draft do anything to his stock? No, I don't think anyone gives a shit, really. Let's see. Coward could go top 10. That'd be something. How did the Pacers manage to trade into early second round, only giving up a future second round pick? Probably because the Spurs find that future second round pick valuable, and they don't need that many rookies on a team that's already that young, and they gave them money because people like to have money. AVC draft equals a very cool draft. Well, thank you. Magic fan, not just cash considerations this year. OKC fans, I'll be honest with y'all. I don't care what OKC wants. Y'all have everything already. Y'all need to make trades. Y'all don't have room to draft people. Y'all have 15 people on the roster. We did the ideal offseason for y'all right over here. Y'all have 15 people on the roster, 3 draft picks. Something's not adding up right here. Y'all got to do something. Let's see. Wow, 144 people in here now. This is so cool. I've built my own little cult here. This is amazing. When I told my wife I wanted to start a YouTube channel, she was like, she's like, you're finally doing it. You're trying to start a cult. I've always been so worried that you were going to try to do this. And I'm like, oh, you're completely right. This is my ultimate goal with this. I'm going to build enough parasocial relationships to eventually have political power, and I'll take over the Chicago Bulls. I'll overthrow their ownership group. But yeah, no. So that's the accomplishment. Or that's the goal of this whole channel. All of this is so that I can form a coup and overthrow the Bulls regime and take over. So please know that you guys are contributing to that. Making sure my phone's all good. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Now's the part where like Twitter's just blowing up because they're like, look at this guy's suit. Look at this guy's suit. I feel like we should judge fashion, but I am the worst dressed person every single where I go. So I feel like I should also not judge fashion whatsoever. Our supreme leader. Okay, nope. Let's not. Now we've gone too far already. Kim Jong AVC is crazy. Oh no. That's not the goal. That's not the goal. But yeah, like I am the worst dressed everywhere, just absolutely everywhere. Like I was at a wedding on Friday of this last week, and you boys dressed up and everything, got a nice custom suit. By the way, when you open up my suit, I'm so serious, on the coat sleeves on all of my suits it says AVC, which is kind of tight, I'm not gonna lie. What would your draft night look like, AVC? I would hate going to the draft. Like if I was somehow getting drafted, I would hate going to events like this. Like I'm not a fancy person. Like I don't like shit like this. I don't like being the center of attention for things. And I know the irony of saying that as I'm live streaming to how many people on YouTube currently? 150. I'm a good public speaker. I don't really like being the center of attention in front of a bunch of people. It's not that like I said, I can public speak, but it's just kind of like, I don't like it. But anyway, like I had my suit on and everything, and my wife was like, you look so good when you try. You look so good. She's like, why don't you just try all the time? And I was like, I just don't. I get up, I shower, I do my hair, shave, brush my teeth. Same thing everyone else does. And then I just put on whatever clothes I can find. Sweatsuits are nice. If I had all the money in the world, I'd dress the exact same. I would literally be Jared Allen. Like I'd be super chill, like sweatsuits all day. Probably spend my money on some little silly hobby. Like I think he does like Legos or something like that, kind of like Miles Turner and like some of those other dudes. So yeah. Let's see. What else is everyone saying in here? Guys, who's going number 1? Kobe Bryant or Grant Nelson? Let's see. Carter Bryant wearing a shirt as an OKC fan. Hopefully we get Colin Murray Boyles. That'd be interesting. I know those wife specials. Oh my goodness. Dwayne, wow, thank you so much. Knipple is such a Bulls pick. What do you mean? Well, first of all, thank you for the donation. And by the way, I'm not getting cornrows. That feels culturally insensitive. There has never been a white guy that looks good with cornrows. I'm just keeping it real with you. To answer your pick, Dwayne, the Bulls are a very, we'll say, blue-collar organization. And by that, they love to take like the prim and proper Duke guys that usually don't have like a ton of upside. Like think of the Mike Dunleavys, like Luol Deng. Luol Deng obviously ended up accomplishing like quite a bit, but like Jakeem Noah was like not a high upside level dude, right? And he kind of like achieved more because he like hard work, grit and grind type of thing. Like they love like that kind of Midwestern style of things where they're just kind of like, okay, yeah, like we're gonna come in here and punch into work every day and work our asses off. So that's kind of what they do. AVC comped himself to TJ McConnell. I never said that. I've literally never said that. Please shake your dreads just this once. No, I will not. I'm going to make sure that this is exactly what I want to be watching on the side here. I'm going to presume that I'm all good here. Cool. Let me go back to this. NBA Live, the finals. Okay, yeah, I believe this is the thing I want to be watching. Cool. Luol Deng, low-key the GOAT. Luol Deng was my dad's favorite player. He was my dad's favorite player. Every time he did a shot, he'd be like, Luol Deng, and he'd like stand up and like point at the TV. He loved that dude. Bulls did him dirty at the end too. It sucked. Malawach probably wouldn't even be in that draft without him. Yeah, Luol Deng has done so much for the world just outside of things. Like in the Olympics, sponsoring that team and everything, and like getting them all those custom suits, like getting them everywhere they needed to go. Awesome. Like Luol Deng was an awesome player and even better guy. Aiden Oatsel, subscribe. Thank you so much for subscribing. Once you guys subscribe, by the way, there's like a 1-minute timer and then you can start commenting because I've got subscribers only chat on right now. How many people we got in here and how much time do we have before the draft? Looks like we got about 8 minutes and we got 156 people in here. My goal is 100. So we have already exceeded expectations. Let your boy fill up on some water quick. Oh, yeah, we're good. We're going. Jakeem Noah's doing a lot in Africa as well. Yeah, I know those two are really tight. And yeah, Jakeem's awesome, man. Like, I met Jakeem Noah once as a kid, and I had like a stupid bowl haircut, and he like rustled my hair, and he was like, "You got to get a haircut, my friend." And then I did. So yeah, that's my experience with it. It was kind of a cool thing. Let's see. Bring out that Kool-Aid cult leader. Jesus Christ. You're from Portugal. Wow. That's so surreal to me, that because I'm just talking to a camera right now in a room by myself. My wife is actually over at her parents' place. Her brother is coming back from he's been studying abroad in a couple different countries for like the last like 9 months, and so he's getting back tonight. And I'd love to go see him, but I wouldn't be able to go regardless because I am on call with my team, but it is what it is. By the way, let me do announcements like one more time. So, hey, welcome to the stream for all those that are just kind of joining. Something I want to kind of go over with this. We're going to try to avoid Twitter with this as much as possible because it's really annoying when Shams just like announces like all the tweets and Woj in previous years. So please do not put the pics in the chat. Otherwise, I'll have to hide you or something. By the way, how do I do that? Oh, I can put the user in a timeout. Okay, that's good to know. And if you do it a bunch of times, then I'll just hide you from the channel. So now we know. Gregory, oh my gosh, thank you for the donation. That's so nice. That's so very nice. Like, I don't know what a super chat actually is. Oh, there it is. Starting the funds to ensure you never sell out to ESPN when they come calling for you. You'll be forced to talk about LeBron, Aaron Rodgers, and the Cowboys. Oh, I hate ESPN so much. Like, I take it a lot of you guys. And we'll talk about trades in a second. I just want to make sure I reply to the super chat here. I grew up like watching ESPN and stuff, and I loved ESPN. I loved it, right? And it's just become so lame. It's just them talking about the stupidest things all the time. Like, where does this put LeBron in terms of the GOAT conversation? And they're like, well, have you seen him go against this guy and like this guy? I can't listen. There was that small part in time when JJ Redick was on there and just made all of them look stupid, and that was nice. That was nice. Brian Windhorse is okay. I'll give you that one. He is okay. There's certain guys I like. Like, I used to listen to Bomani Jones after school. I loved Bomani Jones. Anyway, again, rules that we're talking about. Please do not announce the picks or anything. Trades. If a trade happens, like, yes, you're allowed to do that. I encourage all of you to stay off of Twitter, so that we can all kind of experience this together. The mods, Matrix and Cheese, should be announcing trades or something like that if they're here. If not, we'll just kind of keep an eye on things. Oh, the group chat has the group chat's rolling for the team that I'm a part of and everything. So yeah. And then other things, I am on call technically right now. I am technically on call. What does that mean? That means that if my team that I work for needs something, they will call me and I will pause the stream for just a second. I'll leave the audio on. But I will just step away to take the call. I highly doubt it happens. I wasn't needed last year. I can't imagine what they would need me for at this point, but it's just in my contract. So that's how it is. Let's see, Bomani's voice. Yeah, Bomani Jones was it. Hot takes ruin sports talk. It's like the hot takes and stuff are for when like you're with all your boys, like you're with all the dudes or whatever, and you just go, oh my gosh, thank you for another super chat, Ryan. I'll answer that in just a second. But the hot take is when you're sitting with your boys like at the sleepover and you're all just like spitting out facts and like naming players, like remember this guy was better. That's what it's for. It's not for TV. We want educated stuff. But Ryan G 850 can't help but be curious, what does your typical work week look like in terms of hours and whatnot? Do you have to travel a lot for work as well? I really don't have to travel too much, in all honesty. Like I did a lot for like the draft just because like you got to see people in person, right? That's just kind of is what it is. But for typical work hours, I mean, when you own a business, like it never really turns off completely. Like I'd say I would consistently work 60, 70 hours a week. On average, there are times during the season, like during the summer, things are going to slow down quite a bit here in the next like month or two, which is nice. Then it'll pick up, right? Like most of my clients are college basketball teams. I only have one NBA team that I help out with for obvious reasons. I have a lot of college teams I help out with, so their season will start to get busy around the same time. And then the company kind of runs itself like December through like February ish, and like the interns are able to do a lot of the support and everything, and we kind of go from there. But yeah, no, you work a lot of hours. You just do. It's part of it because you're always trying to make the company better, right? Like you can never turn it off completely, because if you stop running, the company stops running. What would they need from you? Basically, like if they need to run like a scenario, basically is what we call it. Like we run like an analysis to be like, is this player worth fitting in something? Yada yada yada. Let's see. How tall are you, AVC? I am 6'5" is how tall I am. So yeah, I think I'm like 6'5.25" or something, if I'm being exact. AVC, rather have soup or a bracelet? What the fuck y'all talking about? I'm not a big soup guy. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm gonna try to keep it real with you. My friends invited me to a soup swap in the wintertime, and I brought mac and cheese. So yeah, that's what I thought. Is Noah Sengay leaving his team a red flag? I don't know. He can do whatever the hell he wants, right? Like it's whatever. I mean, I personally wouldn't do that. I just don't think I'd have the heart to. But like, I also don't give a shit what he does because he's probably got his reasons. 183 people in here. Oh boy, AVC for my Timberwolves. I want Sorber or Neat Clifford. I like Neat Clifford for y'all a lot. I'm not sure he's making it by Memphis. He's 5'9". If only I was 5'9". Like, I'm trying to think about how I can show you guys that I'm tall. Like I could go stand in front of this doorway over here so you guys could kind of see that I'm a relatively tall individual. I guess y'all don't normally get that kind of perspective. So I'm trying to think, like, should I do that quick? Yeah, let's do this really quick. There, does this look tall? I don't know how tall this doorway is. It's got to be a decent height. So yeah, is what it is. Oh my goodness, thank you for another super chat. ACYL Spades, love your channel, man. Excited for the live stream. I'm excited you're here. I'm super thrilled. Thank you so much for that. Honestly, that means a lot. By the way, every dollar that we accumulate in this stream goes directly into my wife's ice cream fund. Not gonna lie to you guys, that's exactly what it's going to. Whenever I leave this bedroom after a stream, she's always like, "Are we going to get ice cream?" And I'm like, "Yes." Yes, we are. She's like, good. that's just how it goes. You still look short, really small door. All right, fuck you guys. I don't know what to do. I guarantee you, I can't guarantee, but I'm pretty sure I'd smoke all of you in basketball. I told you, played in my first semi-pro game this last weekend. Your boy had a double-double. 10 points, 10 assists, really efficient from the field. We was killing it. Let's see, can't confirm AVC's tall. I got more info than the average person. Oh my god, I don't like that at all, Matrix. What's your wife's favorite ice cream? She likes to get different things like all the time, but she is lactose intolerant, so you have to get her the dairy-free stuff. Are we gonna get some vids of you playing during the off season? People have asked for that. Like, like, that feels so narcissistic to me, to like bring a camera and start recording that stuff. I also feel like that's going to make people get oddly competitive in these games, because like a lot of these games are like us going like 75%, like 80%, at least that's what I'm doing. So I don't know. Based on that perspective, 6'4", my man took an inch from me. Bro was dyslexic reading the door report. He's 5'6". Bro's 6'5", but wasn't getting boards. Wait, first of all, I play point guard. I play point guard on my team. Thank you very much. I got people 6'8", 6'9" on my team, like, because this is all like D3 guys through like European dudes. Maybe an NBA dude will sneak in or something like that, because it's kind of like one of those off-season kind of leagues or whatever. So yeah. How would Alfred Payton fare against Killian Hayes? Alfred Payton is my player comp. That's what all my teammates call me. What's your favorite ice cream? You guys are gonna hate me for this. I just do vanilla. I'm like the most boring eater ever. Oh, we got stuff coming on. 1 second. Hey. Get to know. Who are we getting to know?
Welcome to the 2025 NBA Draft. Get to know. I'm Nabil Kareem.
Is this what I want to listen to? I don't necessarily think so. Let me change this really quick. Where is the actual like NBA Draft that I want to watch? What is? Oh, that's the NBA Finals. I'm trying to find this really quick. 1 second. Where is the NBA Draft stuff? Is it not on here? Does the NBA Draft start at 7? It starts at 7, doesn't it? I could have sworn. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to find where this went. NBA Draft. 2025 NBA Draft. Here we go. Alrighty. There we go. Now we got it.
This path was forged uniquely
There we go.
as your own.
Y'all can hear it? Damn, these guys are dressed kind of fresh around. This intro is kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie to you. Hey! I see you, Jeremiah. Hey. I should probably turn off that music. It's going to get me copyrighted. It does start at 7. There's no way the Nets are drafting 6 rookies. They better not, dude. Like I said, I'd quit if I was the coach. Who's the most athletic player in the draft? That's a great question. That is a really good question. I don't know off the top of my head. Ace has got to be up there. I mean, we could scroll through some people. Oh, VJ. No, it's got to be VJ. Right? It could be VJ. Who else could it possibly be? Carter's a good athlete. Trying to think. Thiero's just a good athlete in general. So maybe like either Thiero, Ace, or VJ. Though it's probably what I would say. What do we got right here?
Stephen A. Smith and our resident GM, that is
Hey.
Bob Myers.
Oh, we got Stephen A. Smith on this shit. Oh no,
With the first round picks
I
this year
hate
on
that
the ABC
so
broadcast,
much.
We highlight the players' journey and their families.
Alrighty,
All 30
we're
of
getting
them
ready to
as they
go now.
realize their dream.
Via Bobby Marks, no NBA team has drafted 5 players in the first round ever. Yeah, because it doesn't make sense. Like, it's just not a good idea. I've told you guys before, I've had 4 freshmen on a team. It just doesn't make sense. What do we got going on here? You all hear the crowd goes, Dallas was rigged.
Good evening, and welcome to the 2020.
Why did they boo Silver? Can you guys hear this all right?
From big cities to small towns, basketball is played and followed everywhere. And during the finals, the very best basketball was played in the heartland of America.
Facts.
Yesterday, 500,000 people in a city of 700,000 turned out in Oklahoma City.
You guys
for the
let me know if you want
Thunder's
the volume
championship
higher.
parade. That was yet another amazing example of how sports can evoke enormous passion and bring people together. The Thunder were the second youngest championship team in NBA history. But what
Crazy.
they lacked in experience, they more than made up for in unselfish
Oops.
and a team.
Turn it up just a little bit more.
7 years ago, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the league's MVP, scoring champion,
Months
and
of
finals
watching
MVP,
prospects for this is so
walked
true.
across this
It's so
stage
true. I've been
as the
doing this for
11th
way
pick
too long.
in the draft. He and his teammates spent countless hours in the gym watching film and pushing themselves to be the very best.
All right, do we care that
Which
much?
of the players drafted tonight will be the next key piece of a championship team?
Good
With
speech.
7
Good
different
speech.
champions
Yep.
over the past 7 years. Welcome to a
See,
new
that's
era of
so
NBA
cool.
basketball,
Like, yeah, it's
where
7
every
different
team has a
champions
shot.
in the last 7 years. That's
Which team will
that's
emerge
nuts.
as next
Shout out the
season's
aprons, man. The
champion?
aprons are working.
The
We all gonna get a
competition begins
shot.
tonight. So let's get started.
Look at Cooper, man. Cooper all dressed up nice and everything.
The first pick in the 2025 NBA Draft belongs to the Dallas Mavericks, who have 5 minutes to make their selection.
Oh boy, the clock is on. On the clock, Dallas Mavericks. Oh, I wonder who's gonna go number 1. All right, everybody, put your predictions in the chat. Who's going number 1? Who's going number 1? I got Kobe Bryant, 177 watching. Some people are booing. It's whatever. Can you? Do you guys want to listen to this part right now, or do we want to wait until like the pick is in? Maybe I do that. Maybe I just wait until it says the pick is in. I feel like that's probably the right thing to do. Woo-wee. Exciting. Kobe Bryant for sure. Grant Nelson, yup, I could see that. I could totally see it. I love how much love Grant Nelson gets on this chat, or on this channel. It cracks me up so much. Oh, they're showing Luka Doncic highlights right now. That's, oh man. Give me John Tanji. I like him. I think he's tight. Nemhard, oh man, I'm here for Nemhard. Alex Antetokounmpo, played against him at one point. Him and his brother actually. Not Giannis. I played against Kostas and Alex at one point. That was fun. Rocco Zakarski, flag to the Celtics. They're showing Luka highlights just because they're like, yeah, this franchise has been through a lot of nonsense this year, and literally like a small percentage chance like saved this franchise from committing like like a lot of deadly things against themselves. We'll say that. Oh man, I don't get why they like. I just want one team like when they have like the number 1 pick, right? You know how they always just let it like count down or whatever to like the very end for the first one, making like Cooper Flag just be nervous as shit there the whole time. Like, I just want one team to just like call in as soon as they're on the clock and be like, this guy, lock it in, and like done, right? Like, okay, good to go, right? I think that would be funny. But yeah, so what we'll be doing is like when trades happen or whatever, we'll kind of mock them out on here as the draft happens. Then we'll obviously just start putting them on here, and we'll kind of keep an eye on the board. Let's see. Oh, they're showing highlights from Maine because people forget that Maine even exists before until Cooper Flag gets talked about. Funny thing, 3 states I've never been to in the U.S. One of them Maine. I really want to go though. I really want to go in the fall time or something like that. I think NBA teams. I think teams do that. The NBA just says to milk it. Yeah, probably. In all honesty, in terms of making the pick right away. Let's see. His mom, yeah, played basketball at Maine. There we go. Teammates with Donovan Klingen's mother. Oh, how interesting. Maine, AVC. You from Memphis? What? No. Why would you think I'm from Memphis? I'm from Chicago originally. So no. Not at all. What are the other 2 states? Hawaii and Alaska. Just never been to either of those two. The wife would like to go to Hawaii at some point. We don't really have much of a desire to go to Alaska, so I think I'll just leave that one off the list. One of my coaches at one point was from Alaska. That guy was the best. That guy was the absolute best. I see people going off in the Discord right now. That's sick. Oh wow, a lot of people back in Maine right now. A lot of really pasty white people being like, "Yeah, Cooper, woo, Cooper." Oh man, I'm hyped for this. I'm hyped for this. Have you seen AVC? He is not from Memphis. Facts. I did live in Tennessee at one point though. I lived there for a year, 2 years, somewhere around that. Let's see, collab with KOT 4Q. That's Kenny, right? I don't really like watch a lot of things, and I'm nowhere near popular enough as a YouTuber to probably like collab with a lot of people. I'm still just the small channel here. 7.3K subs. That's me, and we're okay with that. We don't need to be a part of anyone else's journey right now, but maybe one day. That'd be cool. I'm always down to talk with people, so is what it is. All right. Oh, the pick is in.
Went to Duke. Final Four appearance.
Oh, I just don't want to listen to Stephen A. Smith at this point, bro. I just don't. I like Bob Myers a lot. I do. Can we have to say it, right? What if they didn't take him? What if, right? Like, the whole city of Dallas would have to be put on watch. The whole city has to be put on watch, right? Remember us when you're big time? Even if I had millions of subscribers, I would still be just as not big time as I am now. Like I said, I'm just not one for flashiness and things like that. I'd still probably just be sitting in this room, just doing whatever. Let's see, send the National Guard to Dallas. Yeah. Oh man, Nico Harrison, I can't believe you still here, my guy. I can't believe it. Oh, Cooper Flag is so lucky, man. Like, getting to go to, like, I presume this organization will figure itself out, but can we just, Jesus Christ. Well, the pick is in. Can we just move on? Can we just move on?
That's what you want. Let's also remember what we're talking about when we're talking about leadership. Somebody committed to winning. That's not going to sit idly by.
I don't want to, like, I don't want to.
That's not this kid.
Let's go to the stage, and here is the commissioner.
Okay, here we go.
With the first
Dallas
pick
fans,
in
be
the
careful.
2025
Put the knife
NBA
down.
Draft, the Dallas Mavericks select Cooper Flag from Duke University.
Congratulations to Cooper Flag, man. Awesome. Awesome. I might be a little bit delayed. Well, yeah, I'm watching a television stream and live streaming, and you're watching a live stream of a television stream. Yes, there's going to be a delay, of course. Like, why wouldn't there be? that's just how technology works. L pick. L's in the chat. No way! All right, we gotta pick him. Cooper Flag to Dallas. Oh my God, the insanity. Who's texting me? Oh, people just being like, oh, they took Cooper Flag. Oh, and one of my new interns just signed their contract. Everybody's getting a contract today. Let's go. Let's mute this fucking shit. Get out of here, Stephen A. I can't fucking talk to you right now. Yeah, let's talk about Cooper Flag for just a second. Obviously, awesome basketball player, right? I think we all understand that. But just like the value of him getting to go to this franchise, what else in the chat for Cooper Flag? Y'all are crazy. Yeah, get that hat, Coop. Just the team he's gonna have around him and everything. Like, oh, it's gonna be so awesome for development. Kyrie Irving, Anthony Davis, Klay Thompson as your vets. Like, shut up. That is awesome. That is absolutely awesome. Even the interns are getting drafted right now. Yeah, it's sick. They're showing Cooper Flag dunking on that silly white kid from UCLA, and then staring him down. That's cold as shit. I love that stuff. Whenever I got a dunk, and I've dunked on some people in my time. I was always the kind to give a flex because I grew up watching Joakim Noah and like Carlos Boozer and them boys. I'd be flexing and screaming in people's face. Like, I love that. But yeah, no, like let's just all acknowledge like Cooper Flagg just achieved like such an accomplishment. It's so cool. It's so cool. How do they have highlights of Kelly Flagg playing basketball? How his mom? How do they have highlights of this and like baseline footage of this? I don't understand. Oh, that's nuts. Let's see. What's everyone saying in the chat? First trading Luka and wanting the #1 pick. Yeah, I can't wait to watch him get traded to the Lakers in 6 years after getting called fat by his GM. Oh, man. If Cooper puts on any unnecessary weight, it's over for him. Do you predict Steven gets a Supermax extension? Who's Steven? I don't know. I bet someone is trying to trade with San Antonio for that #2 pick. I'm sure people have tried. Okay, let Nico out the closet to cut his zip ties off. Mavs Worm. That's a good one. That's a good one. I love that. Like, all right, untie his ass. We're good now. It don't matter now. Oh man, that's funny. Let's see. Flagg is a glorified Thibault. Are you dumb? Are you actually stupid? Get out of here. I've never seen them show 3 to 4 inches. How old are you again? I can't remember if you're UNC status yet. I am 26 years old. That is how old I am. I feel very old. Aren't you watching on ESPN? I'm watching via something else with... This looks like ABC, technically. Yeah. AVC, if the Wolves pulled off getting Sorber and Neat Clifford, would be your grade? Would be your grade? How did they get both of them? Then I'm not so sure then, because they only have the one first-round pick. If one of them falls, that'd be something else, I suppose. But all right, let's get your predictions, right? Who's going #2? Let's say the pick is in. The pick is in, but they're talking to Cooper Flagg right now. Jesus Christ. How many people we got on here right now, by the way? They're not going to have him come up until Cooper Flagg's done with all his nonsense. 176 people on here. Cool. Coop going to be... If Cooper Flagg wore 77, that would be diabolical. All right, what do we got? Stephen A. Smith, get out of here. It's better than ESPN. There's not Stephen A. Smith. Is better ESPN? I don't know what you're talking about.
And then he is 5
Damn
at the start of 6th grade. 2 months in now, he's eye to eye with mom. By the end of the year, he's 6'2". They play one more basketball game. Again, she had beaten him every single time. He was up 9-8, and she had a juke move, and then she felt something in her knee, and she hasn't gone back on the court ever since.
Oh my
so
God. Cooper Flagg broke his mom's knee, ended her career. That's crazy. What are y'all talking about? Cooper Flagg's dad looked like he got a big what? Why do fans show up to the draft? What is the appeal? I don't actually know. I'm not sure I would go to it. Stephen A. Smith, just shut up. Shut up, Stephen. Listening to Stephen A. Smith's like listening to nails on a chalkboard. Yeah, let me just mute that shit. I can't listen to that no more. I just can't listen to it. Hopefully they'll go to somebody else after a couple picks or something. Are we going back to the board? Oh no. Don't tell me it froze. Refresh. No.
Graduating in high school. Instead,
that's too loud.
At the age of 17, he went to Duke, turned 18 in December.
All right, I don't care. I just don't care. Cooper Flagg's brother looks like who? I don't even know who that is. Smith loves hearing his own voice. Yeah, definitely. Maybe I don't know the guy or whatever, so I can't speak to him as like a person, but like I just don't enjoy his commentary very much. Number 32, Coop, turn down resolution. Maybe we just need sound. I like to be able to see it personally. Let's see. Can we just go back to this? That's all I want. Hey, one pick down, and we're 20 minutes in already. Cooper Flagg and his bro looks like someone comparing a real iPhone off to Temu. That's crazy. That's insane. Oh, man. So when do we think things are going to start getting interesting? Pick number 3? Is that what we thinking?
Now the Spurs turn at number
Here we go.
2. Let's go to the commissioner.
Here we go, y'all.
With the second pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the San Antonio Spurs select Dylan Harper.
Hey! Clap it up for Dylan. Clap it up for Dylan. That's a sick suit. I like the all black. That's kind of sick, actually. Keep it simple. I like it. I like it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Ace wearing a whole ass suit too. Look at that. Okay, very cool, very cool. Shout out Dylan Harper. All right, pick number 2, Dylan Harper to the Spurs. All right, very cool, very cool. Let's mute that shit again. Jesus Christ, I don't want to hear them talk. So Dylan Harper, officially on the Spurs. What do we think, y'all? He's starting day 1. You starting this guy day 1? I'd be curious to see, like, obviously you don't have to have like an actual answer to that stuff, but I'd be curious. Like, I'm willing to bet that there's going to be a competition as to who kind of starts next to Fox, because I could envision a world where Dylan Harper surpasses Mr. Castle there and Vassell. But I'd have to imagine maybe it's Vassell at first. But I guess we'll see. Maybe Vassell plays like a wing position or something like that. I don't know. But Dylan Harper, man, he's gonna be a dude. He's gonna be a dude. What do we got here? Anything interesting? Notifications or anything? Yeah, just things letting me know that Dylan Harper got picked. Yeah, that suit is really clean. Some of these highlights, man, like Dylan Harper, awesome player. My scouting report: leadership, follows instructions, exceptional defender, plays to win. Cool. This is where it gets interesting. Do we start like a poll or something like that? Should we do that? Is the next pick Ace? All right, here we go. We're starting the poll. What do we think? What do we think? We're gonna let it go for a little bit. We're saying no. Oh snap. I'm so curious to see what y'all say. It's a 70-30 split right now in favor of no. Doesn't necessarily surprise me, but it's evening out a little bit. Now we're more at like a 40-60. We're not quite sure what's gonna happen next. Philadelphia fans, what are we thinking? Why isn't Kobe Bryant top 2? Facts. I don't know, y'all. I'm still thinking it's Ace. And by the way, I'm not looking at text, not looking at anything. Nobody's probably texting me anything right now anyway, but any intel, I'm just meh. I'm good. So yeah. 60-40 right now. Let's end the poll right there. So we got about a 60-40 right now in favor of it. Is the next pick Ace but not the Sixers? See, that's the tricky part of the question right there, right? Like what if it is what if it is Ace but somebody trades it? What if it's my Chicago Bulls? What if my Chicago Bulls have moved up? Like who could we give the Sixers? Who do they want? They can have anybody. Like let's just pull it up really quick. Like I'll give them whoever. You can have Pat, you can have Vucevic. I'll give you all your nanas back. You can have Lonzo. You can have Io. You can have anybody not named Josh Giddey. I'm going to keep it real with you. You can have anyone not named Josh Giddey on my team. You probably don't even want Josh Giddey, so I'll give you everything else that you need. Like, obviously, you get the 12th pick, too. You can still get someone solid there. Just let me have Ace. That's all I need. That's really all I need. I don't know. What other teams could it be? It could be Brooklyn. I could see that. Just overwhelm them with draft picks. Bulls have nothing the Sixers want. Sorry, AVC, gonna need your franchise. Don't say that. The Bulls have so much that people want. Like a healthy Lonzo Ball. Like people want that. People want a healthy Lonzo Ball. ESPN getting deliberately flamed on Twitter. Why is that? As a Sixers fan, I would only trade with Brooklyn and wouldn't want Cam Johnson plus 2 picks. Yeah, no, I'm with you on that. I'd just take Ace. I think it'd be so funny if Ace got drafted right here, just that all these people that have been saying all this shit for so long can just shut the hell up. Like, because I just don't care about the situation like that much. Like, it doesn't seem like that big of a deal. 3 for sure, since people think Ace lost stocked, which I don't think he has. Yeah. Here's the thing, like, with Ace Bailey, right? The dude can play, right? The dude's a hooper. Like, there's just no question about that. He's a really, really good basketball player, extremely talented. There are no doubts in anyone's mind about that. If anybody's given him, like, a poor basketball review, which, again, I haven't talked to a professional scout that thinks that. I think there's something wrong with you, in all honesty. I'm like, what don't you like about like what he can do right now? And yes, the turnovers and like that stuff, or not even the turnovers, just like, yeah, he's not an elite ball handler. Yeah, dude, he's 6'10 and 19. Sorry, like not good at everything. It's just I just don't care. Like the dude's so talented, so talented. You just get the wrong people out of his corner, and things will be fine. Things will be fine. What's going on here?
Stop in South Philadelphia. Well, the Philadelphia 76ers
they're just talking
are on
about Philly right now. There's still 30 seconds left on the clock as of right now. But AVC assist to turnover ratio. Like, did you guys listen to the LeBron podcast with Steve Nash, the most recent one? Like, and they talked about how just how different it's what we've been saying the whole season, right? They're like, it's just so much different in college basketball versus the NBA. It's just so different. Like, you just can't judge it like that just off of pure assists to turnovers and stuff like that. Oh, the pick is in. Oh, shit. Here we go. Here we go. What's going to happen, y'all? Get those thoughts in the chat. Get those thoughts in the chat. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. How many people we got here? Stephen A., I don't give a shit what you have to say. I'm going to be so real with you. I just don't give a shit. They don't like Perkins either. Perkins Restaurant or Kendrick Perkins? Because those are two very different things. Shut up, Kendrick Perkins, Stephen A. Smith. Perkins Restaurant, fire. Especially if you're like a high school kid and don't have much money. But otherwise, Kendrick Perkins, can't listen to him. VJ, we're thinking VJ. Doc saying Ace. I feel like it's gonna be Ace. I feel like it's gonna. All right, somebody tell Silver for me they can resume the draft. They don't need to wait for me anymore. All right, I'll let him know, boss. Oh, we didn't take a dude. We're gonna shut up, bro. Why do you talk like that? They're trying to tell him to shut up right now. Here we go. Live reaction.
With the third pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Philadelphia 76ers select VJ Edgecombe.
Whoa! Okay. Interesting. They did just take VJ. I can't blame him. VJ Edgecombe, you are a 76er. Stephen A. Smith, shut up, Stephen. Wow. Okay, VJ Edgecombe, you are a 76er. Wow. Okay. This is something. Let's think about this, right? So the Sixers, they were turned off by him, right? Probably the instance of, hey, we just straight up don't want to go here. I guess that was enough right there. There you go. So Ace, he's apparently getting what he wants. It seems like he's going somewhere else. So all of you like Wizards and Nets fans, you guys start rubbing your grimy little hands together, and you're like, oh, I'm gonna get Ace Bailey, aren't I? VJ Edgecombe going to a team where he doesn't have to have the basketball right away. He can just kind of be an athletic off guard while Tyrese Maxey and Jared McCain kind of do their things. They must have just said, look, there's still like an all NBA level talent on the board. He may not be the position that we need, but fuck it. If we're not going to, like, why wouldn't we take him, right? Like, all we've seen of Jared McCain, in all fairness, is like, what, a handful of games where, given he was very good, he wasn't perfect, but he was a rookie, right? A good rookie. So I'm down with this, right? Like, why not? I'm so down with this. Shout out VJ Edgecombe, man. Claps out to him. He's going to the Wizards. He did a secret workout there. A secret workout. What did they do? Smuggle him in? Utah can get Ace. That'd be pretty sick. Shit finna be so funny. When people get old, they lose control. Ace will drop to 16. Is that where Memphis is? Why would you want to go to Washington? I don't know. I don't like DC, man. I'm gonna keep it real. They're showing highlights of VJ with like the playing for the Bahamas and like the Olympics and stuff, which was when I first got to see him for the first time, and I was like, wow, is this kid talented? So if you were on the AVC channel at that point, you were ahead of it. Oh, look at those dunks. Oh, he's nasty. Scouting report, two-way player, defense, leader. Sign me up for that. I love it. How many people we got in here right now? No trades or anything right now, huh? Almost 200 people watching right now. This is sick. This is sick. For those of you that are just joining, like, we turn on the audio and everything when the picks are being made, and we're just kind of going through the analysis right now. Let's see. What else are we doing right here? Shout out VJ Edgecombe, man. That's awesome. Who do we think's going 4? Because if Ace isn't the option, which it very well seems like it's not going to. It seems like Ace is probably getting his way, unless the Hornets, who have been so sneaky about everything, like we're finding out, are they the ones that steal Ace Bailey? Does that happen? Like, if not, do they take Trey Johnson? What does that do to Utah then, right? Utah, like, they might just say, screw it, we take an Ace. Right? Like, that'd be so interesting to me. Reunite Ace and Dylan at 14. Oh, that'd be nasty. That would be nasty. I'm trying to think. What else are y'all thinking on here? Trey or Ace here? Yeah. Trey Johnson being an option for them would be kind of interesting. You have to wonder, like, LaMelo playing with a Trey Johnson and a Brandon Miller, like 2 guys that both aren't like great at getting to the rim and like how should I say this, like not the best with the basketball right now, given Brandon Miller is really young and he can develop other things. But is that the way you want to go? I don't necessarily know. It's a interesting group of people with a lot of very capable shot makers, but we'll see. Oh, we got some Knipple believers in here that he could be the next pick. That would be pretty sick. Sources are saying Bulls are looking to trade Lonzo and Kobe before their pick AVC. Oh, that'd be nice. That would be nice. To Matrix and Cheese out there, just like I don't know what your signal should be if there's a trade or something like that, but just make it noticeable. Make it noticeable or something like that. Man, this is nuts. I'm so curious to see where this goes. Ace to the Nets at 4th. Wasn't quite the grammar that you wanted there, but you know what? I appreciate the attempt. The Hornets are such a poverty franchise. Surely they can't pass up on a talent of Ace. That's kind of my thing. Like, if it was me, I'd be like, screw it. I'm taking him. Like, sorry, like, you coming to play here, my guy. Like, you gonna do what I say. Like, I don't care about your agent. You playing here. And then worst case scenario, I'll trade him. Which again, you would inherently lose some value on doing that, so that's not like the best plan in the world, but it is what it is. AVC, give my Wolves Lonzo. I'm trying to give y'all Lonzo. I love Lonzo Ball, one of my favorite players in the NBA. I model a lot of my game after him. I don't know. I don't feel like the Bulls are going to do it. I'd love for them to be free. I really, really would. I don't know. Thanks for the shout out, AVC. The signal is going to be me screaming Fleming in all caps. That's fair. That's an okay signal. I can support that. Thank you, Cheese. Oh man. I'm trying to think, like, could anyone else go here? This has to be Trey or Ace, right? Is there anybody else this could be? I guess this could be Maluach, right? That's probably the only other person I could think of. The pick is in, but I see Stephen A. Smith going like this, like on the screen right now, so I don't want to unmute it. He's going like this, and that makes me want to just leave him on mute right now. So I don't know. Where are we at?
This is the type of player that has the ability to play early.
Bob Myers, I can listen to Bob Myers.
Coaches don't like playing players early that are young that can't defend. He can defend. He can stay on the floor, and his offense will come around. He's shot the ball well. His athleticism. We just got off
Were they talking about
some high-level basketball. I'll tell you what we saw.
VJ?
On the floor, athleticism.
Yeah.
You cannot play
crazy
this league
athlete.
the way that pace and space and the possession.
It's 100% Con. We're starting to think Con. See, don't be putting that stuff in the chat. Don't be putting that stuff in the chat, because like I feel like y'all are like looking at Twitter or something. I feel like y'all are. I predict Ace, but Maluach dark horse. I feel like the Hornets should not pass up on Ace here. Let's see. What are the? I'm muting it for just a second. What are the odds the Hornets are the sneaky one here? We've learned that this group is sneaky as shit and they shady as shit. So it could be them.
That's what they need more than anything. We know they have players.
Steven.
Do you have players who can play?
Give players that can play. I spit on everything. Oh my gosh, shut up. Like
right now gives this organization some hope.
Let's see. Come on. Come on. I just move on. Just do the pick. How hard is it to get the hat out and just hand the person the hat?
Charlotte Hornets are on the clock right now, so we take a look at their headlines, and LaMelo Ball,
Christ almighty.
Injured,
yeah, we get it. LaMelo Ball's hurt all the time. He's immature, all of that stuff. Yeah, I get it. Ace is Bradley Beal. I'll pass unless I'm Brooklyn. If you okay, I hope you realize what you just said. If Ace Bailey is as good as Bradley Beal, that is so good, you have no idea. Bradley Beal's so good. Like, he's still good.
Where should they go here? Because
let's see, Sham. Don't say Sham said anything in the chat. Don't be saying that stuff, because if that is true, if people are spoiling things, I'm gonna put you on timeout. We're not doing that. Not doing that here. Let's see.
Fourth pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Charlotte Hornets select Con Knippel.
No shot. No shot. Whoa. What? Oh, this NBA season is too much for me. No way. Con Knippel staying in NC. Turn off that audio, damn it. It's Con Midwest white boys stand up. That's what I'm saying. Represent us, Con. Represent us. This is insane. Why? Oh, Charlotte. Oh, Charlotte. I know you guys are not happy. Here's the thing. Con Knippel's a nice player. He is a nice basketball player. Like, let's not get it twisted, right? Let's not start this whole thing of Con Knippel's not like a solid prospect, right? This was not the move. That was not the move. I'm not sure Trey Johnson was the move, but if you weren't going to pick Ace, I think you should have taken Malawach, because Mark Williams has to be getting traded this offseason, right? I feel like he has to. Oh my goodness. It's nuts. This is nuts. Cheese is 4 for 4. My mock is 100% so far. Not mine. Not mine. Your boy didn't. I basically wrote my name on the draft, and I wrote the date, and then I've gotten every question wrong so far. So, okay, Utah got to pick Ace. Take Ace. It seems like Ace is gonna get what he wants, right? But I feel like it's yeah. Let's talk more about Con Knippel, though, and what happened with Con. So I was talking to some people yesterday, and they were like, hey, basically nobody showed up to the Hornets workouts except for Con Knippel. He was the only one that showed up. So that's who we're thinking that they're going to go with. And I was like, oh, wow, that's kind of wild or whatever. And then we found out that the Hornets were putting out false information, and Trey Johnson did also work out for them, because they some liars over there. They some motherfucking liars. I'm not going to lie to you. But that's just what they are. I appreciate that Charlotte's playing the game. I don't like this pick, but I'm trying to be objective, right? If Ace said he doesn't want to be there, fine, right? Oh, look at all of those Knippel boys on screen right there. Jesus Christ. There's so many of them. I'm watching on my other screen, right? Like I said, if you determine that Ace didn't want to be there, maybe you said Trey Johnson's not a fit too, because like I'm saying, that wasn't like an obvious like team fit or whatever. And then I guess you decided that maybe Malawach isn't the answer for you, which seems a little wild to me. That feels like that should have been the next obvious pick, if not like somebody else. I don't know. But Con Knippel at 4. Wow. And I'm sure some people are going to say like, oh, well, why didn't a trade happen, right? Why didn't a trade happen? Well, if you got your guy, it can be hard to trade down and still get that exact thing that you want to, and you don't always get a ton of value for it. So that's hard. AVC, now it's Trey Johnson or Ace at 5. Maybe. Con's a perfect fit, only elevates everything they're building. I mean, yeah, like I don't disagree. Like I can see the player fit and everything. It feels like more could have been done, right? Like they either could have tried to move down, or I don't know. I just like the Malawach pick a little bit better. You move on from Mark after everything that happened this year. But I don't know. At least he doesn't have to move far. That's great. Good for him. So, wow. Oh, I didn't mean to click on Shams, but I didn't update it, so there was nothing new on the screen anyway. No trade because it's going to the Pelicans. Ace is falling to my Wolves. Probably the angle, but his brother looks 6'8". Like, yeah, dude. Like, those Wisconsin boys, they're fed differently. They are fed differently. Man, that's nuts. Okay. I have to say it. I just have to say it. We all saw those like Hornets graphics that have been coming out like the past like couple weeks about how bad they are at drafting people. Does Con Knippel not at least look like he could be the next name on that list, right? I don't want to say I hope he Like, you guys know this. I hope all these guys thrive. I hope Con Knipple becomes damn Michael Jordan for this group. I really do, because that'd be sick as hell. But that is something right there. That is something. I can't imagine. I'm trying to think. Like, it feels like Ace is not going to these guys, right? It seems like Ace is going to get what he wants and go to one of the other teams or whatever. Which, I mean, fair enough. Cool. I'm not going to lie. There's a part of me that if Ace goes to Brooklyn, I'd be very concerned about him. Same with Washington to an extent, but let's just say he goes to Brooklyn. I think we're all presuming that Cam Johnson is going to get traded. I think if you draft Ace Bailey, you cannot trade Cam Johnson, because whenever a team plays the Nets, like, the other players are just going to pick him out and be like, oh, you want to be the star so bad? We're coming at you, right? Even if that's not Ace's words, right? That's just what we're all kind of speculating. Is the next pick on? They're not picking just yet, but like, I just feel like guys are gonna go at Ace all year, and there's no one to protect him there, right? Nobody to protect him, because who's it gonna be? Cam Thomas, right? Cam Thomas gonna protect him? No. So I feel I'm nervous about that, man. If that's where he ends up going, like, I don't like that. I don't like that for him. Yes, he gets all the shots he wants, and maybe like I think Ace is really good, but shit, man, I don't know. Oh boy, they're zooming in on Ace Bailey right now. I'm so curious to see what happens. Who is that guy sitting behind Ace Bailey with the cap on, and he's got like an NBA vest on right there? What the hell is that? That's a fit right there and a half. I can't tell if that's a man or a woman. I'm gonna keep it real. Ace looks pissed. I don't think Ace looks pissed right now. I think he's just chilling. Some people just look like that. Like, my wife tells me I got a really mean thinking face. So I don't know. Did they just flash Trey Johnson graph before the pick was up on ESPN? I don't know. I don't know. Trey's chilling though.
You're the Utah Jazz.
Oh, Stephen A. This makes it so unbearable to listen to you. Ace made his bed. He got a lie in it. Yeah, like, absolutely. And I think he's getting what he wants. I don't think you're gonna hear him complain about whatever happens, right? But I think this is. I just think it's dangerous. All right, what do we got? Here we go. Come on.
With the 5th pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Utah Jazz select Arius Ace Bailey.
Hey!
Rutgers University.
There we go, Utah! Let's go! Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Utah. Yeah, Utah. Yeah, Utah. They said, fuck it. I love the Jazz, man. I love the Jazz. They're like, let's see what the hell happens. Ace Bailey, number 5 to Utah. This is awesome. This is awesome for him. Turn the audio off. Turn the audio off. Damn it. This is awesome. Now we're talking. Utah. What was the worst draft lottery thing ever turns around completely. You are rewarded. You got Ace Bailey. And guess what? They're going to have Lauri Markkanen around him. They're going to have John Collins around him. Walker Kessler. Maybe Colin Sexton. Right? Like, he's going to have dudes around him. They're ready for this. This is amazing. Ace Bailey has a chance to make it in the NBA. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. AVC work for Utah confirmed. My man, you didn't even spell confirmed right. Damn it. Oh, my hoodlum is coming out of me. I'm sorry. When I get hyped, like, I lose my professionalism a little bit. I start talking like I'm playing again. Give me that shit. Let me see that blog. I love it. I love it. Danny Ainge pulls through. Oh, boy, I can't wait to hear everything about this. Can't wait to hear everything about this. Utah just saved Ace Bailey's career. I'm not going to lie to you. Like I said, I was going to be worried if he ended up in Brooklyn. This is hyped. This is hyped. I'm so... Keontae Sexton, Ace, Lauri Walker? Yeah, I think that's probably what you roll out day one, right? And that's good. He's got NBA players around him. This is awesome. Right? Like, Lauri Markkanen, he's day one guy. He's number 1 guy in the scouting report. Day one, right? This is awesome. This is so good for him. So what are we thinking right now? AVC, wasn't Utah's GM the GM that drafted Tatum when he didn't want to be a Celtic? I don't remember if Tatum didn't want to be a Celtic, but Man, this is so cool. Jazz gonna win a lot of games next year? Doubt it, but we'll see. Hey, Utah fans, it all worked out for you. It all worked out for you. This is awesome. I'm hyped for this. All right, Washington. We've talked about Ace Bailey enough. Like we've talked about enough. I think this is a great fit. He does. Wait, let's listen to Ace real quick.
Giannis. Oh, for sure. I got some more stuff for him too. Yeah, for sure. Congratulations, Dave. Thank you so much.
Young man has so much confidence.
Well, he does. He does. He
Okay. Okay, fair enough. I don't know. Did anyone listen? Did he say anything interesting? Did he look surprised to be going there? I'm so curious. Mocked Ace at 6, but guess maybe come on. Yeah, who do we got? Who do we got for Washington, y'all? Who do we got? No trades yet. No trades yet. Washington. What's my prediction here? I'm trying to think. I'd say it's got to be Trey or Fears. That would be my guess. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Let me go back. Oh no. Let's go back to this. Here we go. We're good. How many people we got in here? I'm so interested in how many people are watching. 235 people watching. You guys, I know you rewound and watched my Ace Bailey reaction to this. I'm hyped. This is so sick. This is so sick. First of all, can I just say thank you to you guys that are here kind of enjoying this with me. This is so cool. I'm having a ton of fun with this. You know what? Let me put my desk in standing mode. Let me press the button really quick. Push this fucking chair out the way. God damn it. Move this damn chair. Let's do this. All right, we don't need no crotch shots. I'm not trying to get taken off of YouTube for indecency or anything like that. But who are we thinking here? Who are we thinking? I got to stand up. My back's getting sore and stuff. I got to be ready to play this weekend again for game number 2. This feels like Jeremiah Fears or Trey Johnson. After getting CJ McCollum and stuff earlier this week, which I love the Jordan Poole trade. I thought it was a good one for both groups. Washington, the last couple deals you guys have made, making a lot of sense. Which we're gonna see. We're gonna see if this new regime is turning things around a little bit. I'll believe it when I see it. But you guys are starting to do some things over there, so that's exciting. Fears feels like an obvious option here. That feels like option number 1 to me. Trey Johnson, I also think would be a very good pick. I'd be a little bit confused if they picked Maluach. Anybody after that, who would it be? I wouldn't. If they took Yakachonis, I would think they're geniuses. I'm gonna keep it real with you. If they took Yakachonis, I'd be like, you guys are geniuses. Guard that back. Yeah, I gotta guard that back. I've already had one spinal surgery. I had it at like 22 years old or something like that. So we're not trying to have another. Yeah, after the Jordan Poole trade and everything, and bringing in CJ, they've got this awesome group of vets of CJ, Chris Middleton, and Marcus Smart. I just think you get one of these other like really young kind of could blossom into a really good like isolation scorer type of guy. It feels good. Yakachonis, I'm saying Yakachonis could be an interesting one. Shock move. They have Sar. They're going Fears. Yeah, I just don't think they need Maluach. Like it feels like Alex Sar, I think is going to be a quality starting center in the NBA. I'm not saying he's going to be an all-star or anything, but I think he's going to be just fine. So let's see. The pick is in for Washington. Pick is in. All right, we'll see. We will see. Oh boy. I'm hyped, y'all. I'm hyped after that Ace Bailey pick. This is fun. We had Con Knipple going 4th. We weren't sure that motherfucker was going to start at Duke this year. And he ended up going 4th in the draft. Okay. And then, yeah, Ace at 5. Wow. AVC, we both know that, that the Wizards are taking. I don't know for certain who the Wizards are taking. I've gotten a lot of intel from my people that, I guess I'm going to learn really quickly. I'll keep it real with you guys. I'm pretty sure I know who's getting picked right now, and I'll be honest with you, if they don't pick who I want, so that I'll talk to my boys afterwards and be like, oh, y'all were smoke screening me. I thought we was tight, and I wouldn't blame them at all. Would not blame them at all. It's part of the game. They know who I work for. Then they know that, and who knows? Maybe this is the team I work for, right? I know a lot of you guys theorize that, but we'll see. I think I got a pretty good idea of what's going on here, so we'll see. Let's see. Maluach is still a good pick because of the double big trend towards the end of the season with OKC and Houston. I don't know if that's a trend as much, but we'll see.
Two from Duke,
Let's see.
Rutgers, and we've got A young star from Baylor.
Pick
and
number
now
6.
It is the Washington Wizards on the clock coming off.
Is the volume still good for y'all? I hope so. Blink twice if it's fears. I don't do dumbass shit like that. Let's see. Yeah, Washington Wizards were really bad last year. 12.4 points per game differential. Yikes. Alex Sarr, yeah, he was good last year. Ooh. Good for a rookie in my mind. It was exactly what I wanted. Here we go. Here we go. And my boys lie to me.
With the 6th pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Washington Wizards select Trey Johnson.
Oh, there we go. Yay, yay. Yeah, I knew it was going to be Trey. Yeah, okay. They weren't lying to you, boy. That's cool. That's cool. So let me tell you guys this. You want a little bit of insight? Trey Johnson with the pick. We'll talk about it in just a second. So here's the thing. I was told that they expect Jeremiah Fears. I was told they expect that because they did not think Trey Johnson was going to be here, but I knew Trey Johnson was higher on their board. So I guess my intel was correct in that. So there we go. I think that was a good pick. I think that was a really good pick for Washington. I do wonder now, because who do we have on the clock now? Brooklyn. Does Brooklyn go Jeremiah Fears? This one will be interesting. This is where we start to have a lot of questions, right? But let's give the Wizards a little bit of a chance to shine right now. You just got a guy that is a fucking walking bucket, right? Absolute walking bucket. Trey Johnson fit is trash. Gabby, I've seen you like post 2 really dumb things so far in this chat. I need you to think before you type. Like there is no like fit with this team right now. They're just putting talent on a roster and seeing who sticks right now. There's no framework that exists currently. So don't even say that. You're just looking at, oh, they drafted a shooting guard and now they have all these other shooting guards. No, it's more complicated than that. You got a guy that can go get some buckets now. This is good. None of the rookies you really had last year were real like bucket getters or anything. So now you got a guy that will, and maybe they can support him with some other defenders. They've got some playmakers around him, hopefully. This is a good pick. I like this pick a lot. Good for the Wizards. They got a guy that they didn't think was even going to be available to them. You can't hate the pick, AVC. You can't. I think this is a great pick for them, Unlimited. Like all the, I meant his suit bro chill. Oh, my bad, Gabby. Okay. I remember I think you said the Bradley Beal thing earlier, and it caught me off guard. So we watching for it. You get to slide for now. But poor Gabby. Oh, yeah. Okay, we good. I didn't realize we was talking about clothes. That's on you, boy. Hand up, right hand up moment. That's on me. I committed the offensive foul. But yeah, Trey Johnson. I love this pick for Washington. Y'all have had a good couple of days, Washington. This hasn't happened in a while. This is cool. Can't believe Johnson lasted this long. Yeah, all the way down to 6. Yeah, no, I'm not like shocked by this. The Con Knipple thing is weird, right? Does anybody feel like really good about the Con Knipple one? Because like I see like if you're like, hey, here, let me say this at the very least. This is just a nice culture pick for the Hornets, if nothing else, because like they just haven't taken guys like this before, and I like it. Wizards fans seems like they're hyped. What is this Trey Johnson fit that we're talking about? I need to like see this.
He tried to lie on his age right now, but it's most definitely correct though. Just he's been there the whole way. And
is he wearing something that goofy?
Outstanding, guys! Congratulations.
There's nothing better.
I don't know. I didn't see the whole thing, but let's see. Highest drafted players from Texas. Wow. Yeah, a lot of people taken from Texas in the past that are good players. So I guess we'll see. Washington, though. You guys got some dubs. Y'all got some dubs. I like Con, but it's a bit high. Can't believe the Jazz got ace. We fell to 5 and still won. I know. Shout out Utah. I'm so happy for the Jazz, man, because like I said, I just feel like their organization does things the right way, and I like it. I like it. How many people we got in here now? 228. Here we go. All right, who do we think is going to Brooklyn? Like, let's start theorizing that, because, or Is it? No, it's New Orleans now, isn't it? Yeah, it's New Orleans. Excuse me. Why was I saying Brooklyn? Who's going to New Orleans right now? Is this Maluach? Do they go Yakachonis here? So they got Poole. So Poole is probably going to be their makeshift point guard for the season, right? Until DeJounte Murray gets back. That feels kind of like a certainty. Has Fanspo updated this yet? I doubt they have. Probably because the trades aren't official yet, right? Yeah, so CJ McCollum's like still on the team there. Yeah, the Pelicans are in a really weird spot. There is not an obvious trade here. Do we see the Raptors move up to get Maluach? He's here. Oh yeah, I just saw somebody, Owen, saying, please give me Maluach. Maluach to Toronto is just such an obvious fit. That'd be cool. I could totally see Maluach here. Fears doesn't feel necessary at this point. Asenge does not feel like an option here. I could see Asa going here. My prediction is either Maluach, Yakachonis, or Asa. Those feel like the picks for me. Should be Yakachonis again, but it will be Maluach. I wouldn't be mad at the Maluach one because they don't like have like a true center. Are we still talking over here?
Are you ecstatic that at the 6th pick overall, you got the best shooter in the draft potentially? No, I was always worried I didn't get the right guy. I mean, no.
Yeah, okay, so they're still talking about the other one. Maluach to the Nets, we're thinking. That'd be an interesting one. Like, I guess I couldn't hate that pick. It just doesn't seem like, I don't know. If the Nets took Colin Murray Boyles to start off their draft, I'd be shocked. That'd be so interesting. With the way it's falling, who do you think is the next big surprise pick or who trades back? This feels like one where they could trade back, although they say the pick is in. Maybe it'll get traded later. I don't know. I feel like Asenge's not going to go as high as people think potentially. I don't know, but maybe that's part of the reason he left is because someone gave him a promise and he wanted to be there for it or something. I don't know. That doesn't quite make a ton of sense to me, but I guess we'll see. I don't know. And by the way, this is just a board I threw together. This is not like my actual board or draft order. I probably should have done that. That would have been cool. Kobe Bray is the best shooter in the draft, not Trey Johnson. Say it loud, Reddy. Say it loud. And then it's Grant Nelson. That's the next best shooter. If they take Maluach here, they're at least guaranteed 48 minutes of great athleticism and defense. That's fair. You can't disagree with that. Jay Billis has Colin best available. I can't with this guy. Oh my God. Yeah, that's Kobe Brea, where you at? Why does Stephen A. Smith do that with all of his P's? Appearances. Come on. Shut up, Stephen. The pick is in. What are we doing? Don't take Colin Murray Boyles. I'll cry. Don't do it.
NBA Draft, the New Orleans Pelicans select Jeremiah Fears.
Whoa, okay. Oh my God, look at the chain he's got on. Holy, he is iced out. That's sick. Okay, he's gonna be a Hall of Famer with that chain on and that haircut. Holy shit, that boy, his barber deserves a raise. Fire, absolute fire. Steven, shut up. Stephen A. Smith, shut up. He is just Jeremiah Fears to the New Orleans Pelicans. All right. Interesting one, right? So you just think about like kind of who's on the team right now. You got Jordan Poole, maybe not true point guard, but it's not like Jeremiah Fears is going to be ready right away. You got Alvarado. This is interesting. This is an interesting one. I'm not sure. I think that's a great pick. Obviously, there's some cool upside there, the isolation score and everything. You think about everybody he's playing around, right? Who be texting me? I literally just had a scout text me saying, I like the Pels team going into next year if Zion is healthy. Okay, yeah, I feel it. Yeah, no, Fears is a cool prospect. He's a cool prospect. I'm not sure exactly what we see. Let's see. Zero Fears. That's a great nickname. Nets got to go with Senge or Maluach. Next play. Wait till you see Sorber's chain. What is Sorber wearing? If it's better than that one. Is the ESPN broadcast better than the ABC one? Anything got to be better than Stephen A. Do I have options for that? I don't know if I do. Let me find out really quick. Let me try and find out real quick. I don't know if I have that option. No, I don't really have that option. I only got oh wait, this is ESPN now. Hold up 1 second.
Hi, with our Monica McNutt. I cannot wait for this interview.
Oh.
So Jeremiah, you see that graphic? I see you got your O chain on, your Oklahoma colors.
Okay.
You join a legacy of guys
I think
that
I'm on
does special
ESPN now.
things to represent
I think
the
I'm on
Sooners.
ESPN now.
What does that mean
You
to
might
you?
have just saved
Man, it means
us.
the world to me. Just being able to kind of go out here and show the world what Oklahoma basketball can bring and continuing to take steps in the right direction.
Obviously, you were just drafted in the NBA, but you also play baseball. You also play football. How do you think your experience playing multiple sports is going to help you?
I think it'll just help me overall in the long run. I think that
Okay, they're not talking about anything interesting. Okay, I don't think we have to listen to Stephen A. Smith anymore. So this might be the GOAT. This might be the GOAT move right here. Fears going to have issues with only a 6'5" wingspan. It doesn't, like, yes, having long arms is very nice in basketball. It doesn't make that much of a difference if you got skill. Malawach to the Nets. Is that what we're thinking? I'm trying to understand, like, Fears is just going to be kind of like a backup guard for them right away. So I don't know. Like, I wonder how much PT he's really going to get early on between Poole and Alvarado. Like, I just can't see him outplaying either of them. But I guess we'll see. It's interesting. There's certainly a good amount of upside with this player. I question, like, what he's going to be able to do with this group right away. I don't know. Doesn't seem like the most logical fit in the world to me, but I guess we'll see. Report, Will Riley is expected to be selected 8th overall. Is it bad that I want the Bulls to take Colin so that AVC's sad? You guys are going to see me so sad if that happens. Nets are not on the clock yet. Okay, that's good. What do we got? Sorry, who does AVC want the Bulls to take? Just somebody with some potential, please. Just somebody with some potential. Shams is washed. Why? What's going on with Shams? Is Shams messing up or something? Nets need offense early in the draft, defense in the back half. I can't necessarily disagree with that. The Knicks should deal Claxton to Toronto and then pick Malawach. That'd be really interesting, actually. Malawach to Chicago. I would be ecstatic. I'd be so happy. Him and Giddey would be chef's kiss. But the problem is you would have two of your core put together with no number one option still, and so you're basically building the Houston Rockets with even less offense potential. But where's Stephen A? I want to hear him. No. ABC, come on, is falling 5 more and he's a Bull. Put the feels out there, y'all. Shams just isn't leaking. Oh, for real? Like, if I go and refresh this, I'm not gonna see shit. He's just kind of being chill. Okay, he's just like announcing the picks in a chill way. Okay, this is good. Thank you, Shams. Thank you. That's good, because that shit used to piss me off so much. Whose draft room is that right now? Is that New Orleans? Interesting. Okay. I'm trying to think. Who is this? Who is this right here? Y'all see this on my screen? I've never seen this person. I swear to you, I've never seen this person in my life. Why is he number 1 on their depth chart? Who is this? Why is Wilson Chandler still on there? Do they still are they still paying him some money? That feels like forever ago. Nets obvious pick is Yakachonis. What do you think of VJ at 3? Like the 3rd overall pick? I think it's fine. Like, talent is there. Shams isn't saying a lick. Good. Keep it quiet, Shams. Are you saying the Giddler isn't the number 1 option? No, I don't think he is. Just being honest, I think he's a really good player, and I like him a lot. Oh, we got Kendrick Perkins on this channel, though. Damn it. We can't get away from either of them. Oh, I didn't realize that you guys were saying that Perk is on the other one. Let me hear this dummy.
A lot of talent that's coming up, but especially in this one, and they feel like, hey, we could draft, we could build a culture. As long as we have the correct guys, we just saw Sam Presti do it. What makes you think the Brooklyn Nets can?
I think it's interesting, too.
Okay, I don't want to listen to it. Anyone else feel like Brooklyn's about to mess up this pick? I feel like Brooklyn's about to mess up this pick. I don't know who they should take. It feels like Yakachonis is the best option here, but I guess we'll see.
So do they go with someone on the inside or someone who can play on the outside? But I think either way,
who else do you even go to? This is where the draft gets interesting.
Oh,
and Toronto. Oh, if Malawach makes it by here, Toronto, you can get your guy.
Depends on. Now you're starting to get into an area where.
Okay, they're saying Colin Murray, Boyles, Malawach, Asenge, Yegor, and Asa are the top guys on the board. They don't got Yakachonis up there. Insanity. Kobe Brea is the safe option. Hard to disagree with that. Save us Malika Andrews. Facts. Why do y'all keep like drooling over Malika Andrews like over this? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Come on now. Come on.
With the 8th pick in
Give me
the
a Senge.
2025
Give
NBA
it to me.
draft, the
Or
Brooklyn
Derek
Nets
Queen.
select Yegor Demon.
Oh, no! No! Whoa! Yegor! I gotta scroll down. Yegor to the Nets. Oh, Nets fans, stand up. Stand up, Brooklyn. I called it. They knew they wasn't going. Okay, let me not say that. Let me not say that. They did not take Yegor over Yakachonis. No shot. Turn the audio off. Malika's a lot better than Stephen A, but we gonna turn this off for a second. Holy whoa! Let me just walk this off real quick. Let me just walk it back over. All right, real smooth like that. Whoa, Brooklyn. Not the best start to your rebuild. Maybe it's a good thing they got 6 picks tonight, man. Maybe. Look, let me not judge. I hope that Yegor makes it, right? I think that that's clear, right? Look, you guys get it, right? Like, you guys know that I hope that they make it and everything. I'm just being honest about my evaluations of him. I think Yegor needs like a year or two before he can really like contribute like much at all at an NBA level. I just don't really see it. Like the passing's awesome, right? He can do that. He can distribute. Who the motherfucker gonna pass to? Who's he going to pass to? You're setting him up for failure because they're probably trading Cam Johnson, right? They're setting us up for failure with this one already. That's the thing. Like, whoever took Yegor had to have some people for him to, like, do the one thing that he's good at right now, which is pass the basketball. But, hey, 6'9" point guard, upside, fair enough. But, hey, maybe it's a good thing they got 6 draft picks, man, because I think they're going to need to go up to the plate and try again. Like... oh, man, this is crazy. Yakachonis is a better Yegor. That's my thing. Like, I just think he is. Like, I really think so. Like, I know I'm getting a little bit hyped. Normally, you guys see me very controlled and, like, thought through in what I'm saying. But, like, one, we're on the live stream, and I'm trying to have a little bit of fun right here, right? We're trying to do a little bit of that on here. How many people we got in the stream at this point now that Yegor's been drafted? 263, kind of sick. And we believe in Jordy Fernandez. I do too. Dude coached a great one. Dude did coach a great one last year. I'm being a sports fan with you right now. I'm not being the normal AVC scout, super analytical, right? Like, I'm just being a sports fan with you guys right now. Yegor, not the pick in my mind. I don't necessarily like that. How are the Nets fans reacting? Nets fans, like, how are we doing? Once again, I think Brooklyn screwed the pooch. I think so. Oh, Raptors, he made it. He's still here. Oh, if they don't take Maluach, I think Toronto's going to have a meltdown. I think they'll have a meltdown. There is no shot Masai doesn't pick him, right? I can't imagine it. What time is it, by the way? How long have we been doing this for? It's 8 o'clock already. I still got to record a video for you guys tonight so you have something to watch in the morning. Honestly, I don't even think I'm going to record, excuse me. I don't think I'm going to release the video in the morning. I think I'm just going to release it right away because people like to watch shit right away. So that way it's just out and you guys can watch it as soon as you wake up or whatever. That's what I'm going to do. Either Maluach or a Senge for Toronto. Yeah, it's got to be one of those. It has got to be. If it isn't, I would be shocked. But wow. Yegor going here. A question that somebody asked me that let me see. Oh, somebody was just emailing me something. Wow. Absolutely insane. Man, I just don't know who else that draft could be. Nets fan, huh? Yegor, what? Y'all see that Nets dude in the crowd? Was he not happy? Will Riley's expected to be selected 9th overall by Toronto. Okay. Let's see. I'm curious. Obviously, Toronto, they got Brandon Ingram. They need the young center. Are you surprised we haven't seen any trades yet? Personally, no. I didn't think that there'd be any trades within the top 10. After that, I figured that there might be. I don't know, though. I don't know. By the way, somebody is smoking a ton of the devil's lettuce, like, right below me or something right now, and it's pissing me off. Your boy's not a drug user. Drugs are bad. Don't do drugs, kids. But No, not surprised by anything quite yet. I don't really want to have these headphones on if I'm not listening to anything right now. Yegor, not Kasparis. Guys, I have to go somewhere for like 5 minutes till Adam Silver to wait. Would you do that deal, AVC? Claxton, 19, 22, 2 future firsts, and RJ, and 9. Take Malawach and Kasparis, 8 and 9. That'd be pretty nuts. That would be pretty nuts if that happened. That feels like a lot. Feels like a lot. At least my Hawks can't pick him. That is true. So the rest of us, hey, this is actually a great point. The Bulls aren't going to take Yegor now. They can't take that point guard. I know the Bulls front office was like, damn it, we wanted Yegor. They're like, we can still take Yakachonis, though. We can do it. I know they want that point guard real bad. I guess Derek Queen could be a sleeper pick right here, right? I didn't think I'd have to scroll this early. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. Drugs are fun. Don't do them, kids. Jesus, no. don't do that. Let's see. What else is going on? I'm sick. Yeah, that's kind of a crazy one. I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. No trades or anything yet. Oh, pick is in. Let's get the headphones back on. Wolves 2, I'm so relieved. Facts. Everybody can breathe a sigh of relief. Brooklyn took one for the team. Clap it up for Brooklyn. Chicago about to draft a random 6'1" guard. You're talking we're taking Javon Small right now. Oh man. Bulls are almost up. And Asa should be available. Maybe Malawach if the Raptors are goofy. If Toronto picks Queen, I shall end it all, and I will understand why. Oh boy, manifesting Carter Bryant to the Bulls for you. Thank you very much. I take that.
No, I think the next one up is probably Colin Murray Boyles on my list from South Carolina, left-hander.
Jay's thinking it's going to be Colin Murray Boyles here.
Completely underrated. I wouldn't call him a shooter. But
I certainly wouldn't call him a shooter. Are you kidding me, Jay? Come on, no.
I mean, I'm a huge fan of Colin Murray Boyles.
And where we talk about Kamal Malawach with his size,
they're not talking about him right now. Okay, fair enough. Let's just announce these picks. Let's go. Who goes first? Fleming, Coward, or Clifford? I think Nick Clifford might go first. I think he might go first, but we'll see. I could just be manifesting that because I like him. That much. Asa to the Spurs at 14, that'd be sick. Asa to the Suns at 10, I could see that. I guess we'll see. By the way, like, I think you guys know this already, but like, it'll still show that the Rockets have like the next pick, even though it is technically the Suns, just because of like how the trade logic works. The trade can't be official till later. Oh.
Pick is in. Let's send it
all right,
back
here we
to
go.
Cody.
Here we go. We'll talk about it in a second. Y'all better take Malawach.
With the 9th pick in the 2025
I thought he was going to announce a trade
NBA
for a
draft,
second.
the Toronto Raptors select Colin Murray Boyles
No!
from the University of South Carolina.
What's going on? No!
Colin Murray Boyles
No shot! No shot!
His dad, Sean.
No
his
shot.
brother
Oh
James,
my
who
God.
was a standout
Colin
at
Murray
UNC
Boyles,
Pembroke,
you are a
and plays
Toronto
overseas.
Raptor. Mute that shit. Dude, what? How is Malawach still on the board? All right, everybody go call a Raptors fan right now. Everybody go call a Raptors fan and check in on them. Everybody go check on a Raptors fan. This is... What are they doing? That just doesn't make any sense. Like, does it? Let me try to think about this. Really quick. Okay, so let me think about this. Are the Raptors trying to build the ultimate like team of ball handlers? That sounds sus. Let me pause for just a second. They got so many guys that can put the ball on the floor, kind of, except Colin Murray Boyles can't even really put the ball on the floor. He can only do it with his back to the basket right now. So I don't know. Raptors fans, I don't know what you guys are building. I'm going to keep it so real with you. Again, this is AVC trying, or just kind of being himself right now and just kind of reacting and not trying to be super logical about everything. I don't know what you guys are building. Like, I don't understand what this team is. Like, what is this squad of let's pull up the Raptors really quick. Let's take a look at them so that you guys can just suffer with me. They're putting his highlights up right now. Let's see these highlights. Rebounding. Yup, he can rebound the basketball. That's correct. Yeah, rebound. Cool. All right, what else we got? Defense. Cool. Cool. Good recovery. Nice. Good. Now that is really good defense. Dude is a good defensive player. Like, I'll give you that. Dude is active. We love all that stuff. Switch everything on defense, I guess. Facts. Then that is valuable. Efficient score. Yeah, because there's nobody like his size in college basketball. Like all of these are not good shots. They're not good. I love the energy though. I love the tood of him. I love the tood. You guys know I love some tood. Okay, so they've got Scotty Barnes, Brandon Ingram, quickly, RJ Barrett, weird team already, Jakob Poeltl. You guys don't have another center on the roster, so you're going to have to go find one unless Murray Boyles is playing small ball. Just, like, what is this team? I don't know what this team is. I don't understand. This is so weird. This is such a weird team, but wow, Colin Murray Boyle. Who expected this? Like, okay, this draft started off like, you know, like, okay, we could see this. We could see this, right? Con, bit of a surprise. Ace Bailey, not like a surprise, right? I think we were all starting to get a little bit nervous. His girl is wearing the hat in a goofy ass way. Just don't put the hat on. Trey Johnson. Yep. Great pick for Washington right here. This one got a little weird. And now we're just rolling down a hill right now. Have y'all ever seen that thing where they have all like the redneck white people like sprint down that hill and they all fall and do like a bunch of rolls? That's what it feels like we're doing right now. You know, y'all know what I'm talking about. Shams got taken out back. Oh no. Is he not been tweeting? Is Shams not okay? Is Shams not okay? Whoa, what happened? Where did his Twitter go? What's going on? Okay. Yeah, no, they killed Shams, apparently. He's gone. They watched Julius Randle postseason highlights and said, we want that at all 5 positions. That's a good one. The Suns could get Malawach. You're very right about that. Again, just a reminder to everybody. Oh, thank you for the subscription. Kula Uchi. I have no idea how to say your name. I'm going to keep it real with you, but thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Suns getting Malawach makes this trade so much better. Facts. Like, so much better. So much better. If they take him, right? Again, a reminder, the Rockets are going to make the selection, and they're going to put a Rockets hat on this person, but they're going to Phoenix. Just because, again, that's how the rules work. So the Suns are basically on the phone right now with Houston saying, like, hey, pick this motherfucker right now. So that's kind of how this goes. The Suns got bailed out. I don't know if the Suns got bailed out, per se. We're like, I don't know. There still would have been interesting options here, but wow, Malawach available. Because here, okay, I need to really root that Malawach does not get picked here because there's no way Portland takes him, right? That means he can make it to my Bulls. I need someone else to pass on this guy. I need someone else to pass on him. Oh, come on. Come on. Someone needs to check in on Shams. Yeah, I think somebody took him out, man. I think somebody took him out. They really got Carter Bryant above Jonas still on Jay's big board? I just don't understand. Like, what do y'all have against Jonas? Oh my God, I'm so happy we can't. This is so true. The Bulls also can't pick Colin Murray Boyles. This draft is going great for me right now. This draft is going great for me. I'm thrilled so far. And now my Bulls are still going to let me down. Like, we're taking the landmines out of the field, and somehow the Chicago Bulls are still going to trip and fall on their face and, like, die in the field. Like, that's what's going to happen somehow. And I'm just not here for it. All right, the Rockets pick is in. Never expected Masai to pass on an African. Facts. Quote of the day. Suns not passing. Sorry, Bulls. I can't imagine they're passing up on Malawach here. It seems to make so much sense. AVC, I'm loving the left field pick, so Clifford falls to my Wolves. That would be an interesting one. What are we talking about, Kendrick Perkins? I'm waiting for you to stop talking right now. I am watching you right now. Wow, this is so happy the Suns can't pick Colin Murray Boyles. Facts. Shams got banned mid-draft. They said, boy, if you don't shut up, AVC's trying to stream right now. Oh, man. What's Kendrick Perkins saying?
Coach and the coaching staff. Yeah. Ime Udoka, that relationship.
Ime Udoka.
Ivy, best friends with Kevin Durant. So
oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Suns drafting a shooting guard. Oh yeah, who could they take? Cedric Coward. They took Cedric Coward. I'm losing my mind. I'm like, this isn't real. If Cedric Coward gets picked here, then I know we have entered like another universe, and that's why like Cat got traded. That's why Luka got traded. That's why the Mavs won the first overall pick. We fell into a black hole, and something else happened. Trade alert. Trade alert. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Did a trade actually happen? Wait, is it Shams? Did it trade? Whoa! The Hornets are to the Phoenix Suns. Oh, there it is! There it is! There it is! Okay, Mark Williams to the Suns. There we go. That's what the hell I'm talking about for the, wow, for both of their first-round picks and a 2029 first-round pick. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, let's, so Maluach is getting picked here, right? So Maluach is going to Charlotte now? Here we go. So this is a Charlotte pick, right? Yeah, so this is a Charlotte pick now. Okay, Fleming. Great call, Cheese.
Pick in the 2025
So this
NBA
is for
draft,
Charlotte.
The Houston Rockets select Kaman Maluach.
Whoa! Okay, Charlotte. They took both the Dookies. They took two Dookies. What am I saying? I did not just say they took two Dookies on the internet. I did not. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Wow. Okay, so the Hornets just took Kaman Maluach. So we're trading this pick. We got to trade this pick right here. We are getting the, where are the Hornets at? Where them Hornets at? Right here. Give me the Charlotte Hornets right here. So this pick's going over there, and this pick right there. And that's it, right? So now this is the Charlotte Hornets, and they have taken Kaman Maluach. Awesome move. Let's mock this up right here, y'all. So the Charlotte Hornets have come in with the Phoenix Suns right here. Where's the Phoenix Suns? Okay, so Mark Williams, we knew he was going to get traded, right? This offseason, he's on his way to Phoenix. I love the fit. That's a perfect place for him to go, right? And now the number 29 pick and the number 10 pick, which isn't displayed here, just got sent over there for Maluach, as well as like a 2029 first round pick. So presumably this one or one of the other ones. I'm not quite sure, but okay. Wow. This is interesting. This is really, really interesting. I know the trade failed or whatever. There's other logic not in there. Reread the trade? What? Phoenix kept... Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh my goodness. I didn't realize... Wait, what? Wait, what? The 2029 first. Wait. Oh, it's the other pick too. Oh, hold up. The Hornets are trading Mark Williams for just the number 29 pick. Whoa. Okay, is there an undo previous pick? My bad. Let's get the Suns back up here. Let's get the Phoenix Suns back up here. Where are they? The Phoenix Suns. Okay, my bad, chat. My bad. I can't read. I'm a dum-dum. We get it. My bad. I'm sorry. Why does it still say the pick is in for Houston? Okay, now the other one is moved. Okay, my bad. The Suns... So they've also taken Maluach? Wait, they got Mark and Maluach? Am I processing this correctly? Hold up. Wait a second. So the 29th pick, that one's in the hands of the Hornets now, right? Whoa. Okay, we've got two Duke centers now on this team. Does this mean Nick Richards couldn't get moved? Nick Richards, you could probably get a little bit something for, right? But whoa, okay. How many people we got in here at this point? You boys curious? 253. Welcome to everybody. Suns got all the athletic bigs now. They got all the really long bigs out here. This is so interesting. Thank you guys. I'm sorry I can't read. That's on me. So that's where Shams was. He was in Phoenix trying to figure this up. They didn't have a center, so they doubled up is right. Suns don't need a center ever again. They have all of the centers. That's a great trade. So the end of the first round, they trade a pick, and the future first round pick. How do we feel about this if we're Charlotte? Charlotte fans, how do we feel about this one? So it really is just like this right here, except it's not this pick. It's the other pick. So let's change that up right here. So it's not this one, undo that, it's this other one over here, so that one. So this is the trade. Okay, Hornets fans, is that good enough for Mark Williams? Obviously. AVC's high off the secondhand smoke, you right about that. Suns doing an only shooting guard and center lineup next year. Facts. Gamble on Mark Williams' fitness and can give you Maluach minutes and gaps. No, this is great for Phoenix. Like, this is awesome. Like, you got a lot of upside here. This is cool. This is really, really cool. If you're Charlotte, you now don't have you still have Nurkic. You still have Nurkic on the team. That's not exactly who you want around LaMelo Ball. How do we feel about this if we're Charlotte? This feels weird. This feels so weird. Oh, now my Bulls don't get Malawach. That sucks. I just kind of had that realization right there, but interesting. Very, very interesting. Don't like this trade for Charlotte. 29 is the least favorable between 4 teams, so very meh. I think, like, this should take us back. Do y'all remember when Mark got traded and I tried to explain to you guys how this, like, medical shit worked? Like, this is the thing. They just weren't going to get as much for Mark now because the cat was out of the bag, right? Everybody sees the medical records now, and they're like, okay, the value, we're very worried about this guy. Hopefully you guys understand this ain't some conspiracy shit. This is just how it works. So I guess we'll see. What if Mark fails another physical or something? They send his ass back again. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't really love this for Charlotte, man. Like, I think I'd rather just keep Mark at this point. But although I guess I have to remember they're kind of in a tough spot, right? Because Mark knew that they tried to trade him. He probably doesn't want to be there anymore, right? So you probably just had to trade him regardless. Maybe this is the best you could get, unfortunately. So I don't know. Shams, we'll see. Portland trade. People got traded. Shams. Okay, another trade. Oh boy. What's going on? The Portland Trailblazers. Oh, it ruined the pick. To the Memphis Grizzlies. Oh. Okay, Shams bomb. Well, I guess we know the next pick. This means Asa will be available for my Bulls. Breaking news. What are they talking about?
Grizzlies.
Shams
So this pick coming up at 11 will be Memphis's pick. And then elsewhere, the Phoenix Suns draft Kamal Malawach, but they have also traded for center Mark Williams from the Charlotte Hornets. I'm told the Hornets
Nicholas,
are
you were
getting
late
the
on
number
that
29
update.
pick in tonight's
Y'all,
draft,
don't spoil the
as
picks
well
for
as
me.
a 2029 first-round pick. So we know the Suns have had an issue with their front court size, but they have addressed it in a massive way tonight. Getting Kamal Malawach, they did not expect Malawach to drop to them at 10, but he did, and now they get him as well as Mark Williams.
All right, so at the deadline, the Hornets traded Mark Williams to the Lakers, but he failed a physical. So now he is headed to the Phoenix Suns. The
Okay.
Portland
Do we know
Trailblazers
more
are on
about
the
this
clock,
trade?
And their pick is in.
We have a trade to announce.
Whoa!
As part of a deal to be finalized later, the Houston Rockets are trading to the Phoenix Suns the draft rights to Kaman Malawach, the 10th pick. And now, with the 11th pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Portland Trailblazers select Cedric Coward from Washington State University.
All right, so this is now Memphis, right? So the Grizzlies, that pick just goes over there. Are they getting the 16th pick back? We don't know, but for now, this is the Grizzlies. Cedric Coward.
Here.
Okay,
This
interesting.
is a young man with the ultimate
Interesting.
bet on yourself story.
Alrighty, let's do this. Bulls, please don't take Sorber. Oh, Bulls. Oh, there's options here. But let's talk about this first. Do we have any more details on what's going on with this trade right here? Do we have any more details? We just know that Cedric Coward is on his way to the Grizzlies. I like this fit. I think it's a good fit. He can contribute right away as a shooter. They need some more shooting on this team. Can hopefully be a solid defensive player for them as well. I think this is a really good draft pick for them. I don't know what the trade is yet, so I don't know what they had to give up to get him, but I like the fit. I really like the fit. Timberwolves fans, this gives you a much better pathway to get Nate Clifford. So I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. My Bulls are on the clock. Okay. Oh boy. I'm getting nervous now. This is where things just kind of could go really, really badly for me. This is where things could go really bad for me. Grizzlies fans, I hope you guys are happy with this. At least the draft pick is good. The Grizzlies are sending number 16, a 2028 first round pick via Orlando in 2 seconds. Okay. Hey, if that's your guy, that's not bad. That's really not bad at all, right? Okay. We can live with that. Do we want to mock this out really quickly just so I don't have to talk about the Bulls at all right now? We pull up Portland right here. Where's Portland? So pick number 11, over to Memphis for pick number 16, which isn't even on here because Fanspo. Thanks a lot, Fanspo. No throwing stuff. Trade details are out. Yep, I see. No players or anything, but just some picks. Portland. I think this is fine, right? I think you move back. There wasn't like an obvious player for you guys to pick there anyway, so I think that this is a good one. I think this is a good one. You get a couple more picks to kind of help with the rebuild. Maybe the player you want is still available on the board at 16 anyway. So I think this could be a very good thing for Portland. If you're the Grizzlies, yeah, if you really think Cedric Coward's that dude, which, like, I think he could be a nice player for them right away, I guess we'll see. All right, let's start talking about the Bulls, because I get it. Y'all want to hear my thoughts on it? I get it. I'm scared. I'm not going to lie, I'm scared. I'd be lying to you if I didn't say we were scared. Would I be mad if we took Yakachonis? No, because it'd be objectively hilarious. Who would I be upset about? I'd be bummed if we took a Senge. I'd be bummed if we took Derek Queen, Liam McNeely. Who else? How else could we fuck this up? I don't think Thomas Sorber would go that high. If I have to scroll this far for a Bulls pick, y'all, I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen. Please, Bulls, don't fuck this up. Do you drink milk? With cereal, not just like by itself. I guess sometimes just by itself with breakfast or something like that. Like if I made some like Kodiak cakes or something like that. I'm a big Kodiak cakes guy. A lot of protein in those. They used to feed us to those in college too. It's great. Yeah. Please give me Asa right here. Asa or Carter Bryant. That's what I need. I need Asa or Carter Bryant. If Joan Beringer gets picked by the Bulls here, I will also be sad. I mean, he's a fun player to watch, so at least they swung for upside, but like, oh Christ, I'd be upset about that. Not as mad as if they took like a Derek Queen or something like that, or like Liam McNeely. Liam McNeely just looks like who they would take. Oh, this is the Kobe Bryant pick. I can feel it. I agree with you, Drew. If they took Yakachonis, I wouldn't be mad about it because I think he's a really good player. But it'd just be so funny. It'd be so funny. The pick wouldn't make sense, but Queen, I guarantee you pick Queen. Don't say that. Don't say that. Like, don't say that. Don't say that. Like, can we put some positive thoughts out here? Please. Please. There's nothing else for Shams, right? Nothing else for Shams that I have to worry about? Cool. Oh boy, praying Yaku falls to Minnesota. That'd be nuts. If y'all got him, y'all would have crushed 2 NBA drafts in a row. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm getting mucusy. You hating Queen of the Bulls is so on brand for you. He's a great player. Chill. Why? No, I want. It doesn't make sense to put him next to Giddey. It doesn't make sense. Giddey's like the one dude that we know works. Like Derek Queen doesn't play off of other people. Like he needs the basketball. It would not make sense to do that. It wouldn't be good for either of their development. Stop saying the Q word. Queen is so good, but not on the Bulls. He needs a rim to... Yeah, like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, if Giddey's your guy kind of going forward, or one of the guys, it doesn't make sense to put that type of player around him. It's not good for either of them. It just doesn't help. Carter Bryant, you're a Bull. Oh, I'd be so happy. And, like, dude's not starting or anything right away. I don't know why I don't like Queen. I don't see how he fits in the NBA. I'm not a huge Derek Queen guy myself. I think they all have got good potential and everything in the NBA, and they can be really good players, like all of these guys up here. You guys saw my big board. If I didn't put them on my big board, if I don't think they can hoop at an NBA level, it's just who. I actually want to burn all my Toronto merch. Colin Murray, Boyles. These 2 picks are still wild to me. These ones, I can understand it completely. I can understand it, but these 2 picks are baffling to me. Man, I don't know. Who do you want personally, AVC? Oh, no, I'm saying I want Asa, number 1, Carter Bryant, maybe Carter Bryant, number 1, Asa, number 2. That's what I'm thinking. And then if not, just give me Yakachonis. Fuck it. I don't care. Like, then it's all point guards after that. So who do you want then? You just told us you don't? I've been saying. I've been saying I want Carter Bryant and Asa. That's who I want. Senge, at least I could be like, okay, it's an upside pick. I just personally am not as invested in him, if you would. So that's oh no, why are y'all saying Shams? What did y'all say? What did y'all say? Trade? No. What are we doing? No. What are we doing? Shams. Oh, I don't want to look. I don't want to look. No. I don't want to look. The Atlanta Hawks are trading. Oh, thank the fucking Lord. I don't care. Oh my God. The Hawks are trading the number 13 pick in the draft to the New Orleans Pelicans for the 23 and an unprotected 2026. Okay, that makes some sense to me. I could see that. The Hawks loading up on some draft capital and stuff. Good for them. Hawks new GM is being active right now. Okay. The Hawks new GM is being active right now. Okay. You guys let me know if there's more details that I'm missing.
Presented by State
Oh,
Farm.
this is
the
it.
Chicago Bulls are on the clock with the
Oh,
number
this is
12
it.
pick here, and the pick is in.
Come
it's
on.
time to get you back to the podium here in
Come
Barclays
on.
Center with Commissioner
Don't
Adam
do it.
Silver.
Don't do it. Don't do it to me. Please. I need something to root for. Please.
With the 12th pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Chicago Bulls select Noah Essengay from Saint-Jean-du-Bray, France, and the Club in Germany.
Noah Essengay, one of the risers in this draft. Noah began playing basketball at 12, which was just 6 years ago. He's the second youngest player in this draft, and he played the last 2 seasons in Germany, which maybe is why that fan looked a little bit confused, but he grew up in France, and he made a huge leap productivity-wise, year 1 to year 2 in Germany.
Two lengthy
and says
forwards.
That he watches a
Two
lot of
lengthy
Kevin Durant.
forwards on the team that can't shoot the basketball or dribble. Nice. Very good job. Very good job. All right, who's next? Who's next on the board? The Hawks. No, this pick got traded, right? What else is going on? What else? Let's God damn it, they spoiled it. I don't give a fuck. Okay. Let's who did this pick get traded to? I already forgot. It's the Pelicans, right? So this is on its way to the Pelicans here for pick 23. Cool. There we go. All right. What are we talking about? Pat Williams version 2. Pat Williams could dribble the basketball at least. Like, okay, let's talk about it. We're here to talk about it. Fuck it. We're going to talk about it. This bums me out. At least it's not the worst thing that could have happened. It's not the worst thing. I just don't like it at all. I just don't like it at all. I don't know. It's something about a Senge, man. It's like I don't understand what he's supposed to do. Like, and I get we're kind of taking this long-term approach with him and Modus right now, but I'm just 2 wings that can't shoot the basketball, can't handle the basketball, and we hope they develop, right? We really hope they develop, but like, oh my gosh, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. My dad's gonna be calling me being like, who? He's like, who'd they take? Oh man. And I haven't been called yet, so that's good. I'm just making sure I haven't been called. Okay, yeah, we good. I don't know, man. Yeah, no, CMB to Toronto is still worse. Like, don't get me. I'm not saying I'm in the worst spot right now. I will take Noah Essengay before Colin Murray, Boyles, and Yegor in this draft 100% if I'm the Bulls. It's just I'm just so sick of the Bulls, man. I'm sick of it. Like, at least this will help us maybe lose basketball games, but probably not because we're not going to move Kobe White or anybody else, and we're just going to be the 10 seed again. Shit. This sucks. Man, this sucks. This bums me out. Like, I don't know. So who's on the clock now? It sounds like we already know what the pick's going to be, but yeah, this is a bummer. AVC, get ready to learn French. Yeah, I guess so. All I need to know is sacre bleu, right? That's all I need to know how to say. So, yeah. Okay. What a bummer, man. What I hate being a Bulls fan. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Trust me, I'm gonna be rooting for a Sen guy. I hope you know, like, I'm repping him. I'm gonna be cheering his ass on. I'm gonna be saying "Sacre bleu" every time he dunks on someone.
Over to the podium.
I
We
don't
have a
know.
special
All right.
moment with the association.
Oh, what's happening?
5 years ago, the first black player was selected with the 13th pick in the NBA Draft. It marked the first season with black players in the league.
Oh, that's sick.
To honor this anniversary, joining Commissioner Silver are family members of those NBA pioneers.
Whoa.
Along with Hall of Famer and all-time NBA great Oscar Robertson.
Sick.
Who is also the first black president of the National Basketball Players Association.
So sick.
And Andre Iguodala, a four-time NBA champion and the current executive director of the Players Association.
Oh, that's awesome. Way to honor that stuff, man. NBA pioneers. Those are the real GOATs right there. Good shit, man. Making a difference.
Chuck Cooper, Earl Lloyd, Nat Sweetwater Clifton.
Sweetwater
Three NBA
Clifton,
pioneers, the league's first black players who 75 years ago made history.
Hell yeah.
As we continue to welcome the next generation of players into the league tonight, we also celebrate the accomplishments of the legends who came before them.
Facts.
Chuck, Kevin, Jatan, your fathers hold a special place in the creation of the modern NBA. They were courageous, they showed resolve, and they represent a through line that continues today, the power of sports to bring people together. We are honored to recognize their lasting contributions to the game. Thank you.
Clap it up, y'all. Clap it up. That's awesome. That's so awesome. Shout out to them. Shout out to them. Pioneers, man, changed the game. Great stuff. Shout out Iggy. Very cool. Very cool. We're talking about the trade that happened, right? Did the Pelicans trade their 2026 pick? Is that what was traded? Is it safe to go on Shams? We already saw
75 years ago, celebrating the first
essentially,
black
Atlanta has
players
moved back
in the
10 spots
NBA.
and picked up
And
a
this
really
is league
valuable.
that really
Wow.
has been built, I think.
Okay, wow. Yeah, no, that is wow. Okay, Atlanta. You guys are doing things right now. This is great. This is great for y'all. I think this is cool. You moved back 10 spots, but I mean there wasn't an obvious pick for you guys here anyway. So I think this is fine. I think this is more than fine. Why do y'all keep putting Will Riley? He got drafted. Oh man. Hawks could win. Hawks are doing some shit right now, man. Shout out to them and their new front office. They're making some moves right here. Very cool. Just picked up Porzingis, making some good moves on the draft. I like it. I like it. Good trade for Atlanta. I agree. And clearly the Pelicans are getting someone that they want. Looks like we got people.
With Cooper flag as well. All right, the pick is in. It's time to get it back to Commissioner Silver.
With the 13th pick in the 2025 NBA Draft,
this is.
The Atlanta Hawks select Derek Queen.
But he's going to New
from the
Orleans.
University of Maryland.
All right. Clap it up. Good stuff. Way to get drafted. Okay, so Derek Queen over to New Orleans. Interesting. I don't know how to feel about that. That isn't a very logical pick to me, having him next to Zion. It's hard to do stuff like this. I can't believe Asa's still on the board. Why did we pick a Sengate? God damn it. It makes me so upset. Queen and Zion together is a weird one. I have to assume they're still going to start Yves Missy instead, but that's a weird one. Is it not? Like, is anyone else think it's a weird pick? I'm not sure how I feel about that one. Like, I don't disagree that they needed more center help. But like, what does Derek Queen do when, like, because like Trey Murphy prioritized like having the ball a lot more this year. They just added Jordan Poole to the team, right? Our whole thing with Derek Queen, this whole like draft process has been like, okay, he needs the basketball, right? Like that's what he does. He needs the basketball to do his thing. Like, who's going to give him the basketball? You're not going to take the ball out of Zion's hands. You're not going to take it out of Jordan Poole's hands. You're not going to take it out of Trey Murphy's hands. Like, and you just drafted Jeremiah Fears. So like, I don't I don't understand. Yeah, no, like you guys are exactly right. Fears, Poole, Zion, and Queen all fighting over the ball. It doesn't spell well for like development or whatever. So I don't get it. Also, New Orleans, city with a lot of food. Derek Queen, maybe a little bit heavy right now. So we gotta watch for that. We gotta watch for that. Who's on the board now? It's the Spurs, right? Okay, Spurs. You could get Yakachonis. That wouldn't make a ton of sense, but he's still there. Asa's here. McNeely. You could get Carter Bryant and swing for the fences a little bit. So, hey, you guys got your options. I still think the Mark Williams trade good for Charlotte. 2 firsts for a guy 1 foot out the door, basically. Yeah, I agree with that at this point. The more I think about it, like the whole league knows that he's broken or a little bit broken at this point, and he didn't want to be there. So, yeah. Future pick that is. How is Yaku not be picked? He will be the best guard in the draft, not named Dylan Harper. Ooh, okay, fair enough. That's a statement. I like it though. Carter Bryant for show. Please don't take Yaka. Yeah, it doesn't make sense for Yakachonis to go here. Where else could he even go though? Like, who are the next like couple picks? Like Minnesota, maybe you will get Yakachonis, right? That could be something. I've been saying this all night. Take Caspers. Is the pick in? Wait, what's happening? What's going on?
We got to go through your basketball last 3 months or so.
Okay, I thought they were moving on to the next draft pick or whatever. I was tripping for a second. AVC, check back with me in 9 months if we get Bryant here. Spurs should draft Carter Bryant and then sign Capella or Naz Reid. Interesting. Yeah, Carter Bryant seems like a good one. McNeely here would be a solid one. I could see Neat Clifford even going here. Honestly, I could see Asa going here. Yakachonis doesn't make a ton of sense to me. I don't really know who else it would be outside of those. Carter Bryant, Asa Newell. Oh, damn. Yep, both players that the Bulls probably should have taken. Oh, I can't believe we took a Senge, man. I can't believe it. How many people are watching me just be sad at this point? 270. 270. Interviews have been brutal this year. Not a lot of good talkers in this draft. I can confirm that. Having done a lot of the interviews for my team, not the best talkers this year. That's okay. We don't all have to be good at everything, but yeah, I don't know. I changed my mind. Danny Wolf to play with Wemby. That'd be awesome. That'd just be objectively sick. Okay, who's losing the draft so far? All of the trades feel like they've made some sense, right? Like we all kind of feel that way. What are they talking about?
So San Antonio picking again here. And now the commissioner is truly ready. Let's try one more time.
Here we go.
It back to the
Here we go.
And NBA Commissioner Adam
What do we
Silver.
got? What do we got? Here's a board. Oh.
With the 14th pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the San
Kobe
Antonio
Bryant.
Spurs select Carter Bryant.
Hey, Spurs stay on top. Spurs stay. Is he not wearing a shirt underneath his jacket? That's so sick. Oh, shit. Why didn't the Bulls take him? I would have been so hyped.
He checks 2 boxes that are really hard to check.
Oh, my goodness. He's about to become a stud. He's going to become a stud. Oh, man. Oh, man. Hey, San Antonio, this is why you guys stay on top, man. This good for you guys. Good for and thank you, because OKC picks next, don't they? Yeah, thank you for not letting Carter Bryant fall to OKC. Hey, Spurs fans, you deserve it. You deserve all the good things you get because you do all the right things. You don't take Noah Senge's and you don't take Colin Murray Boyles on Toronto. You don't do shit like that. Spurs walking away with Harper and Carter, and they made the other trade, right? They pushed back some of their assets as well. Y'all made out like bandits. Y'all did great today. So there we go. Carter came to play, bro. Yeah, no, Carter is looking smooth. He look as smooth as hell up there. Like that's sick. He just dapped up Neat Clifford, I think that was. Sick. I know he's hyped right now. He's getting picked. He's like, I'm going to San Antonio. I'm going to the Hall of Fame. They gonna develop me right. They gonna do it the right way. Oh, man. Man, that's crazy. We've been live for almost like 2.5 hours now at this point. Thank you guys for being here. Like, really. Okay. The Spurs continue to do things right. I'm gonna sit my ass back down. I'm not gonna lie to you. That Bulls pick really took a lot out of me. He also made a TikTok post today about deaf awareness and stuff. Oh, shout out Carter Bryant, man. Shout out Carter Bryant. They're showing some of his highlights and stuff. Coincidentally, won against Dylan Harper, it looks like. Oh, no, that wasn't Dylan Harper. That's Texas Tech. Wow. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, the Thunder. So who are the Thunder taking now? Right? The Thunder could take Asa here. That makes a ton of sense. They can go get They could go get a guy that possibly could play forward for them. I could maybe see McNeely here. Yakachonis feels like he's gonna keep falling. Feels like he's gonna keep falling. Okay. Wow. Okay. First of all, screw you, OKC, for having a draft pick next. Oh my goodness, this is something else, y'all. This is something else. Let's just do a little like draft recap at this point. Cooper Flag. Yep, we get it. Dylan Harper, Spurs doing their thing. The Sixers say, all right, screw you, Ace Bailey. We'll take VJ. He's good. Good for you guys. You guys got VJ Edgecombe. He's a really good player. Hornets. Questionable move with Con Knipple. I like the attitude with it. I'm not sure if it's going to work out for you execution-wise. Ace Bailey to Utah. Utah fans, stand up. We happy for you. Trey Johnson to Washington. They got to be happy about that. Jeremiah Fears, weird pick in my mind. Weird pick. Yegor. I don't know what they're going to do with Yegor there. Colin Murray Boyles, that is the worst pick so far in my mind. That's what it is. The Maluach thing to the Suns and getting Mark Williams is pretty insane. That's pretty cool. The Grizzlies moving up to get Coward. They saw the guy they want. It's a position of need. Makes some sense to me, right? I can get behind that. Bulls taking a Senge. Is it the worst possible thing? No. Do I like it? No. The Pelicans are moving weird. I don't really like either of these picks for them like a ton, and they traded their first round pick next year. Like, you really believe in Queen that much, huh? Because I feel like if you really believed in Queen that much, you might have just taken him 7, right? But whatever. I don't know. I guess they liked Fears and Queen that much. And then the Spurs took Carter Bryant. Good for them. Great for them. Spurs, you guys, are the Spurs winning the draft so far? Outside of, I guess, obviously Dallas. Yeah. The Hawks are doing pretty well so far. Yeah, Atlanta's doing well with those trades. I can't disagree with that whatsoever. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Isaiah Joe, Kenrich, Jang, 15 and a RJ. Whoa. That'd be interesting. Thank God I was not born in Wisconsin and grew up in San Antonio. Have known nothing but happiness. Yeah, good for you. Good for you. I love Queen, but the Fears pairing don't make no sense. Yeah, I don't try to like fit the rookies together like too much always, but it's just a weird one. Like I don't get how it works with like the actual like players on their team like currently, right? Because you've got established NBA players on that team, right? Between Zion and Trey Murphy and Jordan Poole now, I just don't get how they fit in with him. And again, like you're adding another person or like another like not quite right like center around them. I don't get it. Like I'd rather just throw out Kelly Olynyk next year in all honesty. So it's weird. It's kind of weird. I don't know. How are y'all feeling about your teams at this point? What if Yegor was prime Ben Simmons at workout? That would be really interesting if he became a light skin all of a sudden from Australia and not a Mormon. I really don't like Queen. Don't see how he fits on any NBA team. I tend to like, I can see how he fits in certain places. I just think his skill set is objectively harder to fit around. Like I'm not saying it's not useful. It's harder. Kings get Yakachonis. That'd be pretty sick. Spurs need to build Brian Wright a statue. He drafted Victor Wembanyama, Stephon Castle, Dylan Harper, Carter Bryant. Oh, to be a Spurs fan. Oh, it makes me so much more upset that the Bulls had good options here. I don't know. I'm going to watch 82 games of Noah Senge, so I'm feeling pretty meh. Yeah, I'm with you. I don't know what I have to look forward to on this team. Like, are y'all really telling me my Chicago Bulls core is Josh Giddey, Matas Buzelis, and Noah Senge? Really? I can't get behind that. I really can't. OKC's pick is in, so you know what that means. We put the headphones back on. Wow, I need Shams to come through and tell me that we traded a Senge. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I need this. Like So what? Asenge. I like Noah Asenge though. He isn't terrible. No, yeah, I don't think it's like a terrible pick by any means. I'm personally not the biggest fan of him. I do like that this is like, because he's an upside guy, right? You're going for the upside because like he is a pretty good athlete and he's got good size and all of that. He's shown a little bit of everything. But it always worries me when you don't have a thing. Like, that always worries me. I'm like, okay, day one, what do you do with Noah Asenge? Don't forget about Julian Phillips, AVC. Yeah, that's right. Julian Phillips. That's right. So much for me to look forward to. I was so happy when they traded Daniel Gafford and all that. Alexis Page, thank you for the donation. You're so sorry about my Bulls. I appreciate that. You know, financial consolence is definitely the best way for me to deal with this. So thank you. Again, all donations received are going directly to my wife's ice cream fund. So yeah, AVC, make a video on Mark Williams getting traded to the Suns already. Get to recording. Oh man, yeah. If only. Man, Thunder drafting Fleming. I could maybe see that. That feels like a bit of a stretch, but I don't know. Again, I'm kind of.
In the 2025 NBA Draft,
Almost missed it.
The Oklahoma City Thunder select Thomas Sorber from Georgetown University.
OKC's doing it again. They're doing it again. They're rubbing it in my face. Let me see this. Oh, Thomas Sorber do got a tight chain on. That is a super sick chain. Whoa, whoa.
A really moving story.
Okay.
His mother,
What's the story?
escaped the Liberian Civil War and came to the United States. And Thomas says that after his father passed away, his mom stepped into the role here of both parents.
Yeah, that's
his
sick.
dad was an accomplished soccer player and
That's sick, man. That's sick. All right. Scrolling down to Sorber. The Thunder are doing it again, man. Every year they do this, and they make me feel crazy. They pick somebody that I'm like, really? I can't believe you took this guy this high. And then it works every time. They're doing it to me again. Oh, man. Okay, well, there we go. OKC got another big. Well, that's something. This pick is now somebody else's, isn't it? The 16th pick. Who did that go to? Is this Portland's now? Correct? I believe so. That's what ended up happening, right? Let me make sure I'm moving picks around correctly. Oh, there's more to the Charlotte trade. We got to take a look at that. Let's see. Where was this trade or whatever? It's the number 16, but yeah, so it went to Portland. That's right. So trade this pick to the Trailblazers right here. 16th pick going right there. Bow. Portland back on the clock. So what was the rest of this? Deal right here? As part of the trade, Charlotte is acquiring Micic again. He's back. His team option will get exercised by Phoenix. Yep, of course. So Charlotte bringing Micic back as well. So. Okay, fair enough. Phoenix, that trade just keeps getting better for you with this, right? Oh yeah, they can't keep getting away with this. That's my reaction to the Thunder every single time. They can't keep getting away with it. Let me take this off real quick. Yeah, this trade keeps getting better for you guys. You guys don't have Micic anymore, so that's cool. Wow. Fair enough. Yakachonis is still available, y'all. He is still available. Let's talk Sorber for just a second. Again, the Thunder do this every year where they pick someone where I go, I don't understand. Like, really, that high? But they're smarter than me, and they're really good at developing people, and it's just going to work out, isn't it? Like, what grade can I give the Thunder but like an A every time, just because like who am I to tell them that they're doing the wrong thing? They succeed every time. Okay, very interesting. Here's my thoughts. If Yakachonis went to Portland here, I've kind of given this analogy before on the channel. You know how you get your kids a goldfish when they want a pet? Like they ask you for a puppy, so you get them a fish first to be like, you gotta learn how to be responsible. So you give them an animal that is like less important if it dies, right? You give them a little goldfish or whatever, or maybe like one of those little beta fish because they're a little bit cooler looking. Portland hasn't proven that they can develop like anybody right now. Like and they have a point guard that they're supposed to be developing right now. Yes, Yakachonis is probably the best player available in my mind. Well, I just think he is the best player available in my mind. But why do I think he's going to succeed there? Like they haven't done anything with Scoot, and they've done nothing to help Scoot. So help Scoot first, and then maybe if he doesn't work, then maybe I'll say go get another point guard. So I don't know. They're talking to Cooper Flagg right now. Yegor before Kasparis is crazy. Yeah, I agree with you. Second year in a row, and Illini falls in the draft, and anyone goes, "Oh my gosh, how did this guy fall?" Yeah. We had a feeling that Kasparis could fall this much. At least my team and my intel. That's why I'm not like super shocked by it necessarily. But I still don't think it's makes sense. So I guess we'll see. You guys remember how high I had Terrence Shannon Jr. and he fell. He obviously fell for slightly different reasons. Who do you think the Bulls will take in the second round tomorrow? Who would the Bulls take in the second round? Probably Alex Toohey. They'll take Alex Toohey. The only way we can save this is if we end up with Kobe Bray or Grant Nelson in the second round. So yeah, I don't know. They'd probably take like a Sion James or something like that. I don't know. I'm just bummed. They just got Cooper Flagg talking right now. What's he talking about?
He just said he didn't remember. A non-memorable speech.
Well, we know, Cooper, that it wasn't just perk.
They're just asking him silly questions right now. What is Portland's pick right here? If I had to guess. It could be Yakachonis. It really could be. I wouldn't mind a neat Clifford pick. I don't think that doesn't make a ton of sense, does it? You could have Rasheer Fleming, then you have baby Jeremy Grant, right? Will Riley potentially. There's not a great pick here either for you guys, in all honesty. Like, there's not a pick that makes a ton of sense to me. Can you give any insight on why there were suspicions Yaka would fall? I'm trying to think, like, it was, like, we didn't know for sure he would fall. Like, we kind of figured if, like, a certain team or two didn't take him in the first 10 picks, that he would continue to slide, just because there wasn't, like, an obvious place for him after that. So he was just someone that we saw as someone that could slide. Shams has gone kind of quiet. Yeah, you're right. So that's mostly why. It's just like the order of the draft wasn't necessarily there. Let's see.
How you're the number one high school player.
Dillingham would have been amazing at to be a starting point guard at 6'1", or he'd have to be amazing. He's most likely a 6-man given a shot. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. Rob Pelinka, can you wake up? We need a center. I doubt you guys are getting like a Daniel Gafford or something like that. I have to imagine Gafford is available. Otherwise, they wouldn't have given him that contract that they gave him, because it's the exact right amount to make him tradable, you know? So I have to imagine. Where is Donovan Dent projected? I don't know.
All season long, and you impact the game in so many different ways.
Let's
see.
see.
You can rebound, you can pass. What's your favorite part of?
Nothing yet. Why y'all saying the pick? Is somebody saying the pick? Don't. Damn, y'all stop spoiling. Are people actually spoiling? Like, I don't think so. But let's see. What could we possibly do here? I have no idea who they're going to pick, but this is taking so long. Like, at this point in the draft, you just got to be announcing these people, man. Asa Cowbell, MB Gang. It feels like it's either Asa or Yakachonis, but I don't know. AVC will strike you down. Can Gafford even be traded before the end of the calendar year? Yeah, so because of the way that his contract works, if you sign an extension and your raise is 20% or less, you actually can get traded still. And his raise was exactly 20%. So it was very intentional the way they did it so that he can actually be traded. So there you go. A little bit of cap insight with AVC there. Forgot about Donovan Dent. My heart is pounding as a Wolves fan. Warn AVC. What are we warning? Need that Kuminga sign and trade? He's about to be bamboozled. Why? What's about to happen?
Commissioner Adam Silver at
right.
number 16 pick.
Here we go. So this is going to Portland.
With the 16th pick in the 2025
Let's
NBA
see.
Draft, the Memphis Grizzlies select Yang Hansen from Zibo, China, and the Qingdao Eagles.
So remember, this pick is on its way to Portland. Yang Hansen, who led the Chinese Basketball Association in blocks and ranked in the top 10 in field goal percentage for Kirk. I just love when a young man who doesn't know whether or not he'll hear his name called in the first round, he still comes and he sits in the stands and he waits for his moment.
Okay. Look, is that Rich Paul meeting him? But no, it is about the moment, though. Again, you come in and you just sitting there, you're nervous. You don't know if your name is.
What? Okay, so here's... Okay. I gotta scroll down. Your boy gotta scroll down. Oh my god, we gotta go all the way down to 45 on my list. Holy shit. Okay, who's next on the draft? The Timberwolves. Hey, Yakachonis is here. Hey, there you guys go. This is... Okay. Very weird draft this is. Here's I think the reason why I'm tripping so much right now. You guys saw my big board, right? You guys saw my big board. I said, I don't even think this guy can play in the NBA like this season. I don't think he's good enough in my evaluation. I am going to look, and here's the thing. I am not the only scout that said that. I am not the only scout that said that. It's a lot of them. A lot of us scouts have said that. I'm going to feel very dumb if this guy comes out and balls this year. But, oh, Alexis, AVC, I freaking told you I'm not making a video on a second rounder. Ah, damn, you're right. You're right. I guess I should have done a Hansen Yang video. Or Yang Hansen, excuse me. Yeah, I should have, Whoa. Really? Really? Thank you for the donation, by the way. You're very right. That is the weirdest pick I've seen in a while. Portland, this is why nobody wants to go play for you guys. I'm not sure what's going on. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is so weird. You didn't need to take him this early. But like, you guys have so many centers on this team. There's so many big men. And here, again, this is my thing with Portland. They don't develop people. Like, they just don't do it. Like, that's why people don't like to go to Portland. Well, there's a lot of reasons, honestly, with that organization. And I hate to be the one to, like, point that stuff out. And I hope this works. I hope this works, and I hope I look so stupid and that our super chatter, Alexis, is correct about things. But, whoa. I don't understand. You just took Donovan. You just took him. And now you're already moving on. Like, those two are not going to play next to each other. I just don't see it. I don't know, man. I don't get it. Donovan was good, too. Like, I don't know, man. Portland just doing Portland things. Okay, you know what? I don't feel as bad as a Bulls fan. I'm not going to lie. I don't feel as bad as a Bulls fan. Again, thank you guys for the donations and stuff. That goes, again, towards my wife's ice cream fund. So thank you. Oh, my God. Timberwolves pick is in. Yakachonis is here, y'all, for it. You guys might crush it in the draft 2 years in a row. If y'all get Yakachonis, that is amazing. I'm so serious for you guys, and I'm saying it now. Yakachonis could start day one. Like, he very well could start for you at point guard day one. I think so. I don't think they'd actually bench Conley, but I think talent-wise, I'm so serious. That's my evaluation of him. I think he could. You had Hansen Yang mocked to the Knicks with the 50th pick as well. That's what I'm saying, y'all. Like, I'm going to feel really dumb about my basketball evaluation skills if Hansen Yang works out, because I saw the guy in person. Like, I've watched all the film. I don't know. Here we go. Timberwolves, come on. Ice cream is important. You're right, Alexis.
With the 17th pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Minnesota Timberwolves select Yoann Birangi from Strasbourg, France, and the Olympia Club in
Is that how you pronounce his name? Whoa.
Yoann Birangi. He was born
Yoann
in France,
Birangi.
but he played last
Okay,
season
now we
in
know how to pronounce his name. I've been pronouncing it like an American. That's on me. Okay, Minnesota. Fair enough, I guess. I don't hate that pick. Whoa. Okay, interesting. him and Rudy Gobert on one team. That's cool. 2 French guys, right? Everybody loves French people. That psych. No one likes French people. Yakachonis made it past there. Wow. Holy shit, the Washington Wizards are up next. They could walk away with Trey Johnson and Yakachonis? No way. That could be insane. You might get 2 starters out of that. No, probably not because of some of the other guys you got on the team, but holy shit. Let's talk about Yohan Berenger. That's apparently that's the best way to spell it. I guess I'm learning French as well, AVC. Yeah, we both got some Frenchies. There we go. Everybody getting a little French kissing tonight. Compliments of AVC. There you go. Yang before Kasparis has to be the biggest draft surprise I can remember. That one's up there. We got him. Yaku to the Wizards. If Yakachonis ends up on the Wizards haven't been on a hot streak like this in like 20 years. Benji, I'm on the same boat. Yeah, Wizards might be balling. The Wizards fans, y'all make a couple good moves and already y'all want to talk shit. Y'all want to talk some shit. I see you. Y'all think you something now. Okay. Yohan Berenger. I don't hate the idea of starting to develop a center right now. I don't think that that's a bad idea at all. Berenger, definitely, he's got some potential and stuff. He's extremely raw right now. I don't think he's ready to play year 1, right? I think that's clear. We're not talking Hanson Yang levels, but Jesus, that pick still baffles me. Some of these picks, like Colin Murray Boyles, Hanson Yang, everything the Pelicans have done today is weird to me. I'm so confused. I am so confused. No way he falls to Brooklyn and they get bailed out. That would also be insane. That would also be pretty insane. Who else we got on the board right now? Asa's still on the board as well. Damn. Okay. That's pretty intense as well. I thought this was somebody else. That name's wild. Yeah, no, I was confused at first too. I'm not going to lie. I was like, who? I didn't know how to pronounce the name. Here's why I'm such an asshole. I've gone through this whole draft process. I've talked to all the international scouts. I do not remember anybody pronouncing his name that way. And I feel like I just don't, I'm so bad with names. I forget them all the time. So I don't know. Let's see. French people, even French people don't like French people. Be serious. Facts. I've got French clients and I've got friends that live in France. And I'll be honest, my grandma's from France. She's kind of an asshole. I'm not going to lie. If you guys take one thing away from AVC stream, his Nana, asshole. We call her Grandmere because that's like the French pronunciation of it, I believe. She's not the nicest player, not the nicest lady in the world. Not the nicest. Okay, is Walter Clayton going to go before Yakachonis? If Yakachonis falls to the Heat, screw the Miami Heat, man. Always getting things, right? As a Blazers fan, what the fuck are we doing this offseason? Like, I don't know what you guys are doing. I'm keeping it $150 with y'all. I don't know what Portland's doing. And you know what? This is the thing. Portland never knows what they're doing. They never know. I don't know. You're French? Well, sorry, man. Hate to tell you, nobody likes you guys. Your number one city, Paris, is kind of dirty as hell and is not actually that nice. Just my opinion. Calling Nana an asshole to 300 people is insane. Are there 300 people in here? No shot that we have 300 people. We have damn near 300 people. Oh, wifey's texting me. On my way home. Okay. Fair enough, wifey. Cool. Oh, funny. I'm gonna text wifey back. Cool. Still streaming right now. Wow. Okay. Bonjour, oui, for sure. How does it work if Mark Williams' trade is pending physical with active picks involved? It's exactly what you think. It's just not official until it's official. But normally, what they probably did is they just took out that clause in the contract, in all honesty, and they look, everybody's probably seen that medical record by now, and the Suns are just willing to take it on, right? They're not going to find anything that's going to shock them at this point, so they probably just asked them to take out that clause where they can veto the trade because of a medical record, right? Just to make sure, because of the draft implications of it. So that's probably what happened, because that thing doesn't have to be in the contract every single time. It typically is, because why not? But it doesn't have to be. Only French guy I like is my Favorite monk, Victor Wembanyama. I like that. Train Barnes for a pick. Man, I can't believe this. I really can't believe this. This is a weird pick to me, but like again, I don't mind them developing like a center kind of in the background. You don't need him right now. You've got kind of your rotation set already for next year. So that's fine. And eventually you got to move on from Rudy. How likely is Fleming at 23? It's starting to look like it could be. You guys are having a good day so far, Hawks fans. Let's see if you can land the bird, right? As we would say. But Washington, y'all could do something right here. Y'all could do something. What's the other option? Like, Jonas is clear number one option here. Clear number one option. I guess I wouldn't be mad at Asa just for the value of the pick. McNeely doesn't make a ton of sense here, at least not in my mind. All right, the pick is in. Where are we? Are we talking right now? What are we doing?
ESPN and ESPN deport this. Angel Reese and the Sky take on the Sparks. It's at 4 o'clock Eastern.
I like this beat.
WNBA countdown.
Hey.
That's at 3:30.
Hey.
And then you can see tomorrow's stars like Dylan Harper and Cooper Flagg take the court for the first time at NBA 2K26 Summer League. The NBA Summer League.
Y'all can't see her right now. You got some fancy feet going on right here.
NBA TV. You can get your
dancing like I'm back at that wedding.
NBAevents.com.
Yep.
Hey, let's check in with our senior insider, Shams Charania, as the Washington Wizards are on the clock.
What?
Here, Shams, I understand
What's going on?
some news for us.
What?
Yeah, this pick at number 18 is actually being traded to the Utah Jazz, and the Utah Jazz want a shooter at this position, someone that can help them. They're identifying Walter Clayton Jr. out of Florida at this pick potentially, but that process is still going on. But this number 18th overall pick is going to the Utah Jazz.
Okay,
oh.
The Washington Wizards pick here is headed.
This is a Utah pick.
Jazz.
Utah's making moves, man. I'm telling you.
Circling potentially Walter Clayton Jr. here.
National champion, and he coming out of high school, he was a coveted football player. As a
do we not know the rest now?
He was recruited by Florida as a football player before.
Okay, we're not announcing it yet. We're not announcing it. Can we presume that they're swapping these picks? Are they just trading up? We're just gonna move this over here to now. So this is Utah now back on the clock, and we're looking at potentially Walter Clayton Jr.
Championship under Todd Golden last year.
Interesting. Walter Clayton looks like he's getting ready, man. MVP Leo 7, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Happy to have you here. Wow.
That led all
alrighty, what do we got here?
Down the stretch
what do we got here?
Road to the national championship.
Yeah, I feel like he really rose in the past couple of months.
Okay, are they showing? They're showing Walter Clayton football highlights right now. Oh, we got some Jalen Suggs in him. Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! He took those boys off like a pair of pants. That's sick. Wizards fans losing both guys to Utah. Fucking Utah. Utah, I'm telling y'all, this organization knows what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Man. Okay. Is that what we're thinking? Well, that's what Shams said, so Shams wouldn't probably lie to us. That's an interesting pick. I'm telling you, they're not that bought into like George or Collier or anything like that. They're gonna go for who makes sense for them, right?
Did you?
Yeah, I did.
That'd be a great place for them to end up developmental-wise. Wendell Carter Jr. Oh, I got spoiled. They said like a pair of pants. I used to say that all the time, man. Like, how is the archetype of player that you fall? How is that the type of player you fall in love with? I don't know who we're talking about there.
And headed again to the Utah Jazz. I think if he is the selection, you think about a
Let's
Jazz
see.
team that went 8-25 in clutch time this season. The
We just get to the
worst
pick,
record in
for fuck's
NBA.
sake. I really don't need to be here till like 10:30 or
Could
something.
really help.
He rises to
You know,
the
I got shit to
occasion
do.
in big moments.
I still got to
Football
record a
also makes
video.
sense because he
All
plays
that
with
jazz.
great pace, changes speed.
For fuck's sake, just get to the pick. I just don't have time for it. Miami get Yaku, maybe? Yeah, Jonas is still going to be on the board for Miami. Those bastards, they're going to get him, aren't they? Those bastards.
As part of a deal to be finalized later, the Portland Trailblazers are trading to the Memphis Grizzlies the draft rights to Cedric Coward, the 11th pick, and the Grizzlies are trading to the Trailblazers the draft rights to Young Hansen, the 16th pick.
We know. What we got?
And with the 18th pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Washington Wizards select Walter Clayton Jr.
All right.
from the University of Florida.
There it is. There it is. Walter Clayton Jr. to Utah. Alrighty. Oh man, I'm happy for this dude. That's a good place for him to go, man. Utah, y'all did well today. Y'all did well today. I like it. I like it, man. I really do. I think Walter Clayton's going to be a nice player in the NBA. He got out with him and Ace. Do we know the full details of this trade yet? Do we have it all on here, Shams? Utah sent the number 21 pick and sent number 21 and second-round picks to Washington for Walter Clayton. Okay, so yeah, Washington, yep, they just moved back a little bit further. Washington, y'all could still get Yakachonis. Y'all could still get him. Wow. Okay, and y'all got some seconds. I don't think y'all really need the seconds or whatever. I would have just maybe taken Yakachonis here, but wow. Utah making moves, man. I like this. I really like it. I'm not going to lie. Like I know they're developing Keontae George and Collier and guys like that, but I like it. I can't say that I don't like it. I'm making sure that nobody's calling me or anything. I think we're good. I think we're all good. The group chat's blowing up though, so that's fun. It's cool to see it. My king Yakachonis is falling. Yeah, I like him a lot too. So we'll see. Wow. This is something. How many more picks do we have? What pick are we on right now? Jesus Christ, we're only on 19. This takes so long. I've got to be up at like 4 a.m. tomorrow. Like, I've just got shit to do. And some of you will ask, why do I have to be up at 4 a.m? Because I own a company, and that's what I have to do. And I have to get ready for the next day of draft stuff and everything. By the way, thank you to all of you guys that are here with me right now. Like, I know we're supposed to be talking hoops and everything. I've got 275 people here just kind of chilling, watching the draft and listening to the draft with me. That means so much. That's so cool. Any idea why Kasparas would fall so much, AVC? I didn't anticipate him falling this far. And like the intel that me and my team did, we didn't think he would fall this far. But it's interesting, isn't it? It's very interesting. We knew that, I said this earlier, we knew that there was a chance that he could fall if a particular one or two teams didn't take him in the top 10. But this is interesting at this point. I'm curious to see what people say. But you know, people fuck shit up every year, right? Nobody took Dalton Connect until a lot later, and shit happened, right? Okay, so Brooklyn on the clock. They've taken Yegor already. Watch the Brooklyn Nets take Yegor and Yakachonis, right? Do we flame them if that happens? Asa's still on the board as well. I figured McNeely could fall. I really did. I wonder if he had some bad interviews. No, it's not that. I can promise you it's not that. I interviewed a lot of these guys. Like, I can't imagine how. There wasn't like a lot of bad apples or anything this year where you kind of just got the vibe from when talking to them. Like sometimes you do. There wasn't really guys like that this year. It was pretty chill. Like some guys a little bit dumber than others, but like same. Same, honestly. 3M in the UK, but I can't stop the AVC grind. I'm so thankful for that. Because of that, I got to make sure I stay up and get my recording done, so y'all got something to watch tomorrow. I promise you I'm going to reward you with the draft grades and everything. I promise you I will get you what you're looking for. But seriously, y'all, thank you for being here today. Who do we think they're taking next? Who do we think they're taking next here? Interesting guys still on the board. Who am I surprised is still on the board? Obviously, Yakachonis and Asa. Nick Clifford, I'm surprised made it this far, in all honesty. Everyone else, yeah, I could see it. Other interesting people, the Miami Heat are going to get exactly who they want here, aren't they? The Miami Heat, screw those guys. All you guys that are like in Europe right now watching this, you guys are basketball sickos, and I love you for it. You guys are watching it, experiencing this, like you need it. I love it. Yeah, Kings fans, you guys should be moving up right now. There's a Yakachonis on the board here. There's a Nolan here. Like, go get one of them, right? Why not go get one of them? I don't know how you'd actually go and do it, but it'd be kind of cool. Your boy needs some water and stuff. What we got going on here? I have work in 2 hours. That's legit. That is legit. Hey man, you go get showered, ready for the day, and you just listen to the old boy AVC. Actually, don't listen to me while you're in the shower. I take that back. I didn't mean to put that out on the internet. That's on me. 420 in Italy right now. Oh, sick. Watching from Australia, DeMar to the Heat. Man, it's so crazy to me that there's people like all over the world tuning in to watch my dumbass talk about basketball. That is something else, man. Hit us with that Kermit the Frog voice real quick, bro. I've been talking for 3 hours straight. Oh, Lord have mercy. And then I have to go do that recording too. I'm going to get the recording done for you guys. I'm going to get the recording done. I don't know. My wife is not going to be happy with me about it, but it's okay because, like I said, all the money donated today is going to go towards her ice cream fund. I can promise you that. I was telling her about that. I'm like, do you realize that you're like, there's a group of over 7,000 people that are like aware of your existence, and like they just know like a little bit of lore about you, and they all think that you abuse me because I kick you out of the bedroom to record my YouTube videos, and they know that I buy you ice cream. She's like, I'm glad that they know that I get the ice cream, and they should know that I will hit you. And I'm like, okay, that's fair. Oh, here we go.
With the 19th pick in the
What do we got?
2025 NBA Draft,
Don't take Jokic.
the Brooklyn Nets select Nolan Traoré from Charenton, France. And
What?
the San Quentin basketball.
What are the Nets doing?
In France.
What are the Nets doing? I like Nolan.
Nolan Traoré.
I like
French
Nolan.
Player drafted tonight. He comes to the NBA.
Yeah, shout out the French people, by the way. Shout out the French. Y'all are thriving today. I'm glad Nolan went this high. I think he deserves to go this high. I don't know what the Nets are doing. 5 a.m. in Estonia. I got motherfucking Estonians. I can't point to Estonia on a map. Hold up real quick. Where the hell? Oh, Estonia looks so pretty. That's where Estonia is? Look, Americans don't know geography, right? Because we're very, like, self-centered and selfish, so we only look at like inwards at each other all the time. I'm not gonna lie though, Estonia is one of those that I just don't know very well. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you though. Nets hate watch. I don't want Traore on the Nets. 2 guards, 2 point guards. Wow, 2 guys that kind of need the basketball to do anything. Like, I think Nolan's got a way better chance of being on the court right now than Yegor. But, like, so this means D'Lo's not coming back. You're going to have Cam Thomas on the team, right? Nets fans, like, you guys got to be suffering right now. You guys came in thinking, I might get Ace Bailey tonight. And you walked away with Yegor and then drafted another point guard. Interesting. And you guys haven't traded any of your picks yet. You guys might walk away with 6 rookies. Watch them take all point guards. Who's on the board now? Who do we got now? This is Miami, right? We've talked about this a lot. Miami, we've talked about this a lot. Like during the season, we're like, watch Jokic fall to the Miami Heat, and we're all gonna sit here and be like, how did we let this happen? This feels like what's going to happen. Wow! Shout out all the French guys getting drafted right now. This is nuts. So Miami, you're not getting Walter Clayton. The Jazz went and scooped him up. Fair enough. I can't believe you guys have the opportunity to take Jokic here. I can't believe it. This is exactly what you need. This is exactly what you need right here. Big guard that can just distribute the ball around, move it around, be a ball handler. It's here. He needs to be compensated. 6 rookies. If the Nets take 6 rookies, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I thought Yegor is a wing player. No. He is a point guard. That guy has the ball like the whole time. Why did Yang go that high? I just arrived. We don't know. We do not know. I'm in shock. That's still the craziest thing of this draft so far. The Yegor one was crazy. Colin Murray-Boyles was crazy. We're not sure what the Pelicans are doing. The Bulls make me sad. The Utah Jazz might be finessing everybody right now, which good for them. The Suns somehow walked away with 2 centers. So good for them. But wow. I'm baffled, y'all. I'm absolutely baffled. This is something. Wasn't that the Wolves? Kings? What about the Wolves? I don't know. The Joan Beringer one, I'm not like surprised by. I thought that one could happen. Man. Like a Jokic, Davion Mitchell, like those kind of being your 2 guards, you can live with that. I can live with that this next year. The Miami Heat are in the practice gym doing this draft right now. If you guys are watching like the actual live stream of it right now, those assholes doing it in the practice. They're already ready to practice. Like, man, this is why they're always good. My guess, Heat draft Ryan Nembhard. Nets haven't traded a single pick. They have not. I'm liking what the Suns did. Agreed. I got finals tomorrow, but I'm watching AVC. Don't do that. Why would you do that? No, you need rest. Your boy didn't care about school either. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I just didn't, but it's whatever. You should still try to do well in school though. I'm high on Nolan, but why then the Nets draft him if they already got Yegor who can't play well? I guess they're gonna have to teach one of them to do it, right? And maybe they're like, well, one of y'all gonna become our point guard. One of y'all gonna have to do it, but it's weird. It's weird. Let's see.
Pick and roll and how the vision
Let's see.
he has as a passer. But another guy I would look at is
let's
Rasheer
see.
Fleming.
We got a Shams bomb.
St. Joseph's.
Do we
Another
actually?
3-and-D guy with
I got an
incredible
exam
length
tomorrow
and
too. We in this
athleticism.
together? Oh
Can
my
knock
god.
down a perimeter shot.
Let's see. Let's
We're
see.
seeing 3-and-D guys
Don't
have
tell me that there's an
tremendous
actual
value. Two of them that we
Shams
talked
bomb
about are already
right
off the
here.
board in Coward
What do we
and
got
Bryant.
here?
And that's certainly who they could be looking at this evening.
Oh, y'all
but we know
lying.
that
Why
they
y'all
have
lying
an
to me?
entire summer
Why
ahead
y'all
of them.
lying
For
to
more
me?
on their plans, I want to bring in our
Sexton,
senior
why y'all
insider,
saying
Shams
this?
Charania. Shams, what more can you tell us about what Miami is looking toward this offseason and even starting with tonight?
After missing out on Kevin Durant, the Miami Heat are remaining active. And when you look into free agency, one name to keep an eye on that I'm told they are expected to be a potential suitor for is Warriors restricted free agent Jonathan Kuminga. And the Warriors are comfortable potentially bringing Kuminga back in free agency. But they also are keeping an open mind as far as working through potential sign and trade possibilities. So Jonathan Kuminga, a couple other targets potentially for the Heat.
So they're looking at Kuminga. Yeah, that makes sense. I could see that.
Interesting. All right, we'll certainly be.
Why would y'all lie about that
on
trade for me?
Kuminga
I
potentially
had to
a
kick
name
you
to
guys.
watch.
I'm not
What do
gonna
you think
lie.
of that?
He been trolling you, AVC? Yeah, we gonna have to watch his ass. We gonna have to watch his ass. We gonna have to watch it. I don't got time for this. Don't make me feel bad about a little bit of AVC in the shower. Hey man, you just keep your showers private, all right? AVC don't need to be a part of it, okay? Nets might have done worse than Toronto. How's that possible? Like, here's the thing. I like Nolan like a lot. Like, I think you got good value for Nolan, but I don't know. Get Kuminga off my team. Yeah, it's not like a logical fit necessarily, but I mean, somebody's got to take him and somebody needs to develop him, so I guess we'll see. Is Kendrick Perkins still talking nonsense out here?
Keeping this pick, so we'll see who they select. Their pick is in. It's time to get it back to the podium.
Let's
NBA
see it.
Commissioner Adam
Who are
Silver,
they going to take?
it away.
Who are they going to take? Just take Jonas. Let's not be stupid about this. Just let the Heat be smart every year. We get it. They're smart.
With the 20th pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Miami Heat select Kasparis Yakuchonis.
Every damn year. Every damn year these guys do it. He's got to be thrilled. Yakuchonis has got to be thrilled.
KJ.
Oh my God. This is the Miami Heat, man. We said this last year when they took Ware. We were like, how did Ware fall to them? He's going to develop. Miami Heat, good for you guys, man. You guys are just smarter than everyone else. It's whatever, man. Whatever. Good for you guys. Like, it seriously is a great pick. Like, he's going to be your starting point guard for the next, 15 years now. Him and Khalil Ware. And, Miami, good for you. Good for you, Miami. You guys got your playmaker. You needed a point guard. You got a point guard. Great for you. Who's on the clock now? This is technically the Wizards, right? So the Wizards are back on the clock, right? So let's put Washington back up here. There we go. All righty. Wow. Matrix, yeah, Matrix got to be thrilled about this. I can't believe you guys. Like, fuck off, Miami. Like, how did the Miami Heat walk away with Yakuchonis at 20 and I ended up with Noah Senge? I hope I sound so dumb about Senge at some point, but damn it. Like, the Brooklyn, here's, you know what this is setting up right now? You know what this is setting up? You know those things like, where you guys remember how the Timberwolves took 3 point guards that year in the draft and none of them were Steph Curry? Like, are the Brooklyn Nets going to take 3 point guards in this draft and they're going to be like, Yakuchonis was the best one in this class somehow? Like, doesn't that just feel like what it's going to be? Oh man. hey, yeah, Fleming is coming up for the Hawks as well. So, man, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Anything from Shams right now? No. Okay. Damn, Jonas to Miami. Shit. I just said that about the Curry thing. Yeah. Doesn't that just feel like what's gonna happen? You damn Miami Heat. I can't with it. Like, I'm actually really happy for Jonas because now I feel like his talent is gonna be actualized, and you guys are, and I'm gonna look smart because of it. Don't put that juju on Harper. Spurs, you guys are gonna be just fine. You got Harper and Carter Bryant, and you guys are gonna develop them really well, and it's gonna be sad. Newell is dropping. Yeah, Asa Newell's still on the board. So Washington, you guys don't get to pick Jonas here. Who does Washington pick now? Because I don't think Asa Newell is exactly the pick here. Trying to think who it could be here. I don't think McNeely makes a ton of sense. Like, you still have Corey Kispert on the team. You could go Will Riley for upside. They could go Rasheer Fleming. I could totally see Rasheer Fleming going here. I could see maybe a Danny Wolf selection, maybe a Noah Penda. The Wizards have already had a good day today, right? They've already had a pretty good day today. What did they get as a part of that last trade with it? They got a couple extra second rounders and an extra pick in this year's draft because they traded the other second round pick as a part of the Jordan Poole one. So they clearly still want somebody in the second round, which is interesting. I wonder who they're kind of targeting there. But okay, you guys have already done well today. Trey Johnson fell to you. Things worked out okay so far. Rasheer Fleming sounds like an interesting one. Will Riley, him and Keyshawn George on the same team seems extremely redundant. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I guess if you went Asa, I think it's just like good value, if nothing else, because I just don't think he should still be available right now. But wow, AVC Towns has been traded. Oh, geez, yeah, I'm sure. You guys think you're so funny, clacking on your little keyboards and typing fake shit. Back half of the draft, you just take whoever has elite skill. I don't really know who, like, they all have elite skill to an extent. Do you think the Suns drafted Malawach with Mark Williams trade in mind? Do you think the Suns drafted Malawach with the Mark Williams trade in mind? What? Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? Extra smooth, dude. What? Pause? Why are you so smooth? What does that mean? Thank you for subscribing, I guess. Not like pause as in we hate or anything. I'm just wondering why you gotta let me know he's smooth. Like, okay. Yeah, no, they definitely made that trade in mind. So yeah. How many people do we have now? I like to keep checking this stuff. 234. People are starting to get a little bit bored with the draft. That makes sense. As more teams are done drafting, I anticipate the numbers to drop. Do you think Derek White to the Warriors is actually possible? I don't see why the Celtics would need to trade Jaylen Brown or Derek White. Twitter is glazing Dylan Harper's mom. I just hate that sentence more than anything else. Like, I just don't like that sentence very much. He's not just smooth, he's extra smooth. Ew. I would 100% be okay with an upside Riley pick, even if it's redundant. Yeah, I don't disagree with that either. Yeah, I can see that. Lucas sent to the Kings. I should just ban you. I keep it real. I should just ban you. It's just not entertaining. It's just not. Oh, they had a pizza commercial just on, and that made me hungry. I haven't had much food today. I'm one of those people. I don't know about you guys. I'm a weird guy, right? I'm a weird guy. Anybody that starts a YouTube channel is a weird guy, right? To some extent, because you have to have the right amount of narcissism and confidence to like go do something like this. I'm one of those people that I get so focused on my work that I forget to eat, and I'll forget to eat for like a day or two. I promise you guys, I don't have like some sort of disorder. I promise you I don't. I just forget. And I'm not a guy that's very big on food. So it is what it is. But yeah, take Neek. I could see Neek. I could see it. 21st pick. We just got 9 more to go, y'all. 9 more to go. What time is it? 9:30. Okay. I'm trying to think. What else is going on here? Wifey just got home. I can hear her just getting home. I just realized I'm not subscribed to this channel on this account. Okay, fair enough. Cool. Hope you subscribe then. What do we got here? It's just commercials. Come on, let's just get back to this draft. I have no idea what the Wizards are going to do with this pick. Bro, people comparing CMB to Rondé Hollis-Jefferson. Whoa. That's a comparison and a half. I'm not sure about that one. Bring the Canadian. The pick is in. Let's see.
Welcome back to the 2025 NBA Draft presented
Come on,
by
Washington.
State Farm.
Let's see
Utah
Washington
Jazz
go on a
the
little
clock
heater
with the
right here.
21st overall pick as we check in with our front office insider Bobby Marks. Bobby, so far
What's
you're
Bobby
seeing
talking
Utah
about?
is the winners of this draft. Why?
I do. 19
Yeah,
picks in,
Utah's
I
definitely
what
like the
Utah
winner
did.
at this
Ace Bailey
point.
at number 5 didn't want to come in and work out. Too bad. We're going to take the best available.
Yeah, they
player.
say, oh, you didn't want to
Walter
come work out?
Clayton
Too fucking bad. You
at
coming to
second
Utah,
pick here.
boy.
The
Shut up.
ultra-competitive shot maker from Florida,
I love
a
it.
winner,
I
a
love
national
Utah for that
champion.
so
I
much,
love what
man.
Utah's done so
5:30
far.
a.m. I'm getting tired out here. You can do it,
From
Rabin. I
Utah
promise
because
you.
their pick is in.
All right.
Let's send it back
Here we
to
go.
the podium and NBA Commissioner Adam Silver
Here we go.
for the 21st pick.
Let's see. Come on, Washington. Go on a little hot streak for me.
With the 21st pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Utah Jazz select Will Riley.
Hey, look at that. You did take another one. You did it. One of them's got to work, right? There we go. Will Riley. I like it. I don't mind that pick. I don't mind the swing for upside. I don't mind the swing for upside right here. Cool, cool, cool. The two Illinois boys back to back. Very cool. Mute. Okay, we got clones, bro. Let's go. I like it. I like it. I like it. All righty. Now this is getting interesting. The Nets are back up again. Still have not traded anybody. This feels like you just got to take Newell at this point. But yeah, let's talk about this. Will Riley. What do we like about him? Nice athlete, right? Can do a little bit of everything on offense, can handle the rock a little bit of passing vision, a little bit of shooting, but like a nice athlete, good size and frame. Yes, this feels very redundant to the Keyshawn George pick, but you hope that one of them works out. I mean, I personally like the upside of Riley a little bit more than George. So I think that's a cool pick. Finding length and athleticism that can do a little bit of stuff at this size is always fun, but we'll see. I guess we'll see. All right, you know what? Let me start a little poll here because Rainbow Six. Who do you think are the 3 biggest winners and losers of this draft? I'm gonna start a poll with you guys real quick. What video do you want tomorrow? I guess today for some of you. So let me ask this. Grading each pick, grading each team. All right, start the poll. Let's do this. Let's do this thing. All right, I got a poll for you guys. What do you want to see tomorrow? Do you want to see me like grade each pick, or do you want to see me grade each team in the draft? I'm curious to see what you guys want out of this. I'll do whichever one you guys prefer. I'll give it like, I don't know. I'll just give it like couple minutes or something like that. I'll let people get some votes in and kind of see what's up. Doesn't really matter to me all that much, but you know how it is. How many people we still got here for the 3rd Brooklyn Nets pick? 257 still. That's a solid number. Thank you guys for being here. I can't thank you guys enough. This is interesting. So this one still shows an Atlanta pick because the trade that happened with Porzingis or whatever. So that's why Atlanta is still being shown like on the board, like on TV or whatever. So yeah, let's do this. So who do we think the Nets are taking? The Nets have made 2 interesting picks so far. Really, they made a really weird pick in my mind. And then because of the first pick, this next one was weird. Do both in the same video? That's too much. Nobody wants to watch that video. Dame, we got the Gen attention span whining out. Yeah, you do. This has to be an Asa pick, right? Oh, are they talking to Shams right now?
Continues with 5 first-round picks.
5 first-round picks. They have 3 first-rounders left in this draft, including right here at number 22. The Nets believe this is part of the process. They've still got a young, retooling, rebuilding team. And so Nets front office, led by general manager Sean Marks, they've accumulated a ton of assets, a ton of flexibility, and that helped them get Terrence Mann and this number 22
Oh, thank God they got Terrence Mann.
They had the salary cap
no
to
shade.
essentially take a talented wing player in Mann as a salary dump. So the Nets, as of right now, are going to continue to plan on picking here with these 5 first-round picks they have.
Thank you very much.
All right,
I'd
we're
like to
grading
bring
each
back
team.
in our
Okay,
front
that's what
office
we're doing
insider,
apparently.
Bobby Marks, if we
So
could.
I'll
Bobby, I
do
know
that
this
one.
is a position that you don't know all that well. A lot
Thank
of
you guys for voting, by the way. I'll like grade the actual like players or something later. I'll do both. But, wow, the Nets. We're thinking the Nets are just gonna hold on to all of this. The Nets day just keeps getting weirder and weirder. I just don't think this is the way to grow a team, man. I'm just disagreeing. Just flat out disagreeing. I don't know. Wow, this is weird. I remember when Terrence Mann was an untouchable asset. Hawks have won. Yeah, Hawks are doing pretty good right now. Hawks are doing pretty good right now. When do the Hawks pick next? I don't even remember. What did the Hawks end up doing? Trying to see. I just can't even remember everything that happened. Now, where did the Hawks are trading the number 3 for the 23rd pick. Yeah, that's what they have now. Okay, that's right. AVC laughs kind of like Santa. Motherfucker, you think I laugh like Santa? No, man. I do be laughing at the hose, though. I'm not going to lie to you. Like your Nana. Yeah, laugh at that shit. Oh, man. It kind of did sound like I hoed right there. Man. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh, shit. It's getting late, y'all. It's getting late. Come on, man. Let's get this pick in and let's get it moving. Like, we don't got to wait all this time.
No, I just enjoy the authenticity of that in real time. But it feels like the worst place you can be.
If the Nets draft 6 point guards, one has to be good, right? Yeah, they trying to become the Bulls, man. They copying the blueprint we got. They know what's up. Filming. Who could they take that would really piss us off right now? Jace Richardson. That'd be hilarious. And then Ben Seraph. And then they finish it off with Cam Jones. And like that could still be a first round. How many of these Nets draft picks do you think will be off the team before they become restricted free agents? Feels like a lot of them. If this is how they're building their team, man, nobody's going to develop well. AVC, stay disrespecting Nanas. You're right. All your Nanas are hoes. Kendrick Perkins, shut up. Your Nana a hoe as well. They need to make the draft shorter. I agree.
Always the top picks.
Let's just move on, y'all.
It sounds like a good time, Jay, to check
There's a reason I'm not streaming the second round, also just because I got shit to do.
Ace
Let's see.
is still the top guy.
Ace is still on the board. Yep.
Still on the board.
Yep.
Jace Richardson is still up there. The only.
God, come on, just get on with it. Let's move. I just don't care. Like, the pick is in already. Traore was done wrong. Yeah, I agree. That sucks for him, man. He gonna have nobody to pass the ball to. He's gonna pass it back to He's gonna pass it to Jaeger. Jaeger's gonna pass it back to him, and it's just gonna be goofy. Like, they're both like, but my assist percentage, sacre bleu, and the other one will say something in Russian. I don't know. Pick 22 at 10:45. Adam Silver milking this thing. That's what I'm saying, man. This just ain't good for ratings. Like, cut the clock. Like, let's put a auto pick on or something like that. AVC here in Italy is 4:44. I can see the fucking sun, and I'm still watching. Hey, props to you, man. Props to you. I know a dude that's Sicilian really well. Sicilians seem a little wild. Here we go. Fine. Give me Jace Richardson. Give me Jace Richardson, please. Please, Brooklyn, pick Jace Richardson. This is going to Brooklyn.
The Atlanta Hawks select Drake Powell from the University of North Carolina.
What are they doing? What are we?
This pick, of course, Drake Powell.
What are they doing?
Going to Brooklyn.
Bro, Brooklyn fans are in distress. They are in distress. Oh my lord, what a draft you're watching. Nobody gonna shoot the ball on this team. I guess they re-signed Cam Thomas. He takes all the shots. They take all the shots. Now, this is, oh my god, what a bad. I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that because I want this to be good. I want to be wrong. I promise you guys, I want to be wrong. Holy shit. This is Nets fans, you guys came in with so much promise today, and then Utah destroyed. I think this is what happened, y'all. This is what happened. Brooklyn came in today with a promise to Ace Bailey, probably, and they were like, "We're getting Ace Bailey," and then Utah said, no, and that threw them off their rocker so much that they just started pressing buttons. Yeah, they just started pressing buttons. Atlanta, you could walk away with Asa Newell here, a guy that you could have picked with like the 13th pick or whatever. If y'all move down and still get Asa, wow, you guys did well. Y'all gonna get a good grade in my video. I'm not gonna lie, 6 picks and they're just drafting, bro. How they get 6 strikes at the plate, right? They get to take 6 swings at the plate and they've missed 3 times now. This ain't good, man. That's our. You've already struck it out once. Ooh, they've got Marvel's Ironheart showing there. I haven't watched Ironheart yet. I'm a big like comic books nerd. I haven't watched the show yet. Anybody know if it's any good? I don't know. This is. How did Hanson Yang go 16 and the Nets have taken these 3? This draft is wild. Teams are choosing random number generators. It feels like it a little bit. It feels like it. Like here's my thing, right? The winners are the same ones as always. Like the Spurs did really well. I think the Sixers did fine here. I think Utah's doing well today. So far, like Washington, I think y'all have done pretty solid. The Nets continue to just not do the right things. The Raptors, really weird pick still. Does not make sense to me. The Suns did well today. I think the Grizzlies, who we've seen, like the Grizzlies, when we did that little draft video not too long ago, we found the Grizzlies are like one of the best drafting teams as of late. I like this pick. The Bulls, nope, don't like it. The Pelicans, we don't know what the Pelicans are exactly doing. Thunder, probably going to prove us wrong. Portland continues to just not support the players that they have, which it just pisses me off, man. This organization just does the same mistake every year. The Timberwolves pick, I think, is fine. Jazz continue to, I think, do great here. Miami, again, they win everything. The Brooklyn GM losing his job, bro. Like, it's just, man. They get all these assets and they just flounder it. And again, maybe we're all wrong, right? These guys haven't played yet. We haven't seen yet. We got to give them a couple years, right? We have to give them a couple years, like logical AVC coming back for a second, right? Not being a sports fan anymore. Give them a couple years. Let's see. I'm just personally not loving it, right? Timberwolves pick is depressing. I don't think it's depressing. Would Jonas have been a better pick? I agree. But I don't know. I think Yohan is apparently how we're saying his name. Baron J. I think it's a good long-term pick. Johnny Pasquale. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. I very much appreciate it. Welcome. We're glad to have you here. Hope to see you in the chat. The Brooklyn Cam Passers. Yeah, here's the thing. Like, Drake Powell does not want to do much with the basketball. At least he can step out and like hit a shot or whatever. Like the 3-point shot's not bad by any means. It's just like, man, you drafted 3 guys that don't really want to shoot the basketball in one draft. And I know you've got more, but holy shit, are you really going to put all of these guys out there next year? Like, I don't know. Can Ben Seraph play for Ulm tomorrow if he's drafted? Yeah, sure. Why not? One thing the Nets do have is a good young coach. They do. Man, Jordy is in for one this season, man. He is in for one. He is in for one. I feel like I should like text my wife to let her know how much longer we gonna be. I feel like I should let her know. Might be another 30. Sorry. I'm gonna tell my wife. There's an ambulance going by. People are donating money for your ice cream, though. That's what I'm going to say. Make her feel a little better. I don't think I'm asking too much with that. At least give me Asa, Fleming, Neek, or Jace. Pick is in. Pick is in. Nets are never making out the mud. I guess maybe they're really trying for AJ next year. It's time, AVC. Oh, boy. LeBron just signed with the Kings. Do I just kick Benji out at this point, y'all? I feel like I should at least put him on timeout or something.
According to Sham Sharanya.
Report. Mystery Illini is going to be
very valuable for Atlanta here. Mark, we talked about teams like the Atlanta Hawks really need...
All right. This is it, right? Are we going to get we haven't even talked at all about who the Hawks should take with this. Y'all could get Asa. I think that'd be a great value pick right here. Obviously, we know Cheese has been trying to get Rasheer Fleming on his team for like what feels like 3 years now at this point, and I think he's going to actually be depressed if it doesn't happen. So we will hope that as a channel he gets what he wants. It would be a good pick in my mind. I also think, I guess they don't really need Asa now because they added Porzingis, but I still don't hate that pick. AVC knows when Mama happy, everyone is happy. You damn right about that. We trying. Man, I don't know. Can we just get to the pick, please? Who we talking about?
Desmond Bain.
Desmond Bain.
I'm glad you brought up Kristaps
Pick is in.
Porzingis.
Here we go.
Week here for
Come on.
Atlanta.
Come on,
Send him
Atlanta.
back to Commissioner Silver.
Give him
We
Rasheer.
have another
Just
trade to announce. As part of a deal to be finalized later, the Washington Wizards are trading to the Utah Jazz the draft rights to Walter Clayton Jr., the 18th pick, and the Jazz are trading to the Wizards the draft rights to Will Riley, the 21st pick. And with the 23rd pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the New Orleans Pelicans
Atlanta Hawks.
select Asa Newell.
Hey, there he goes. There he goes. Okay. Atlanta, I think he did good. I think he did good. I'm sorry, Cheese. I'm sorry, Cheese. I know you wanted him. But Asa, or Asa, however you say it, was probably the better pick. Here, in my mind, at least. I think you got incredible value in this draft. Like, you very well could have taken this guy, like, with your 13th pick, and you moved back and were still able to get him. Okay, Cheese is happy, everybody. If Cheese is happy, then we're good. I know, it's not exactly what we wanted, but I think this is really good. I think you guys made out like bandits. Asa completes Hawks all light-skinned starting 5. You right about that. We can't complain about that. Hey, sick. Very, very sick. Would rather have Asa to the Raptors at 9 than Colin Murray Boyles. Fuck my life. Oh, more bouncy, less skilled. Let's see. The fit with Tingus Bingus spacing is honestly not bad. The Asa and Tingus combo. Asa stays in Georgia. True. I didn't even think about that. That's cool. Maybe Hawks can trade back and get Fleming. Maybe. I'm gonna go Goon. Oh, I just learned what that word meant. I believe that Jace Richardson's going to Orlando. I hope it's Danny Wolf. Oh, the Thunder are back in the clock. What are the Thunder going to do now? Those assholes. Oh, man. This could be something, y'all. This could be something. How many people we still got out here that are locked in? We still got over 250 in here, man. Still got over 250. That's nuts. I don't think wifey's texting me back. I don't think she's happy with your boy. Oh no. Let's see. They're showing Asa Newell highlights. Just enjoy these, Cheese. Just enjoy them, my friend. Look at how bouncy he is. Look at him blocking shots, dunking that basketball. Look at that. That's an athletic man right there. That's fun. CMB going viral. He seemed pissed when Raptors chose him. I can't as a Raptors fan, man. Fleming to the Thunder would make me sick. Oh, you're right. Rasheer Fleming here. Honestly, like, I could see, like, everybody but Jace Richardson I could see going right here. Like, Danny Wolf would be sick. Penda I could see here. Reynaud I could see. Well, no, they already took Sorber, so they don't need another big already. But, Rasheer Fleming seems like such an obvious pick right here. They're going to take Fleming, aren't they? And then they're going to move off of Jeng or whatever. And they're going to do so well. The pick is in for the Thunder, too. Oh, boy. Magic could get Danny Wolf or Jace. Yeah, I like the Danny Wolf fit for them. Fleming fits Thunder like a glove. Yeah. Is your couch comfy? It is pretty comfy, but yeah, you boy gonna have to sleep there tonight. He gonna have to sleep there tonight. I need an office. But I don't do this that often. I don't do it too often. I'm trying to think. They're taking Fleming, dog. Yeah. Are we gonna be upset for our boy Cheese if Fleming goes right after them to the Thunder and he becomes like the GOAT or something like that? How are we going to feel about that? It doesn't feel like any of these other people necessarily make a ton of sense. Maybe Neek Clifford, maybe Penda. But I guess we'll see. This whole draft process just takes so fucking long, dude. Like, I know this whole like media thing, they got to do it, yada yada yada. I am surprised Neek is still on the board. Honestly, I would have thought he would have gone by now. So that one's a little bit shocking to me. We're not surprised to see McNeely still on the board.
You back with us, Shams. What you got?
Yeah,
What do we
this
got?
pick is actually being traded to the Sacramento Kings. So the Sacramento Kings have acquired the number 24th pick in this NBA draft, sources tell me, and they are targeting Neek Clifford. They believe in finding players that are tough, have grittiness, and they're looking at a few players, but that is one, Neek Clifford, that is at the top of their minds right now. But 24th overall pick now going to the Sacramento Kings.
Okay, the Sacramento Kings are now acquiring this pick. Shams, thank you so very much for that.
The Kings stay in poverty, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like,
continue to improve. You're going to see OKC.
Here we go.
This pick is headed to the Sacramento Kings. Let's get it back to Commissioner
OKC
Silver.
continues to take advantage of everybody.
We have another trade to announce. As part of a deal to be finalized later, the Atlanta Hawks are trading to the Brooklyn Nets the draft rights to Drake Powell, the 22nd pick. And with the 24th pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Oklahoma City Thunder select Neek Clifford from Colorado State University.
There we go. Alrighty, Neek Clifford on his way to Sacramento. Okay, yeah, and he's wearing a very appropriate jacket today, isn't he? Wow. The Thunder continued to... I don't understand this. Like, that's not horrible. Wonder what they had to trade. Like, I don't get it, considering, like, the roster that they have. Like, what does he do for you? They're trading the number 24 pick. The Thunder just continue to take advantage of people, I feel like. Like, I don't know what Neek does for them. It's not a bad pick. Like, because, yeah, I don't think he's a bad player at all. I'm confused as to, like, what they're going to ask him to do there. AVC Discord draft ain't looking so bad for some of these teams. Yeah, hey, even my Discord didn't take Hanson Yang with the 16th pick. So, yeah, that's an interesting one. Orlando's up. All right, this is Doc's pick right here. So we got to start thinking about that one now. Just 5 picks left. Let's just get this fucking over with, right? Rasheer Fleming doesn't make a lot of sense. McNeely, I just don't think positionally it makes sense. This feels like it has to be Richardson, Rayno, or Wolf, right? It feels like it has to be one of these guys. That would be my guess at least, but holy shit. Do we have any update on this one? The Kings saying culture and everything, but like what culture are they, like they're trying to build the culture right now? Like, because, like, what culture do they have? Like, all these guys are going to get moved soon. They have a brand new coach. Like, and, like, I don't understand. Like, but I guess we'll see. Rayno, I think, would be a good pick here. Danny Wolf, we've talked about it a bunch. Feels like such an obvious Orlando Magic pick. So I guess we'll see. I could see Jace Richardson as well. I don't think that'd be a bad pick at all, just because, like, we know he can shoot the basketball, and they need anybody that can shoot the basketball. I would just be concerned that, again, they just don't have, like, point guards on the team, at least, like, ones that complement everyone else. So, I don't know. I guess it wouldn't be the worst thing, considering, like, they like to give the ball to Franz and Paulo, and having a guard that can play without the basketball like that. So I'll hope it's Jace or Danny Wolf, I guess. I have a strong preference towards Danny Wolf, though. Can we get past the Nets picks already? Yeah. Wow. Okay. Wow. What a draft so far, huh, y'all? What a draft so far. Still just so much that I don't completely understand. I gotta go back to standing up or something like that. I just shouldn't be sitting this long, especially if I gotta potentially do another recording. I guess there is potentially a small chance that I don't do a recording or something like that if wifey tells me that I can't. But we're gonna do our best to do so. So Magic's pick is in. Okay, thank you for moving quickly. Let's get it on with this. Ben Seraph. I don't really see the Ben Seraph one necessarily. Let's how many people still here after all of this? There must be a lot of Nets fans here. We're still floating around 250. What are they talking about?
Ben Caro here, who averaged just under 26
Fair
points.
enough. Ryan G850. He said for the old lady's ice cream. Thank you so much. She'll be happy about that. I promise you. Every single dollar is going to make sure she gets her dairy-free ice cream. I can promise you. Still can't believe my Nets passed on Yakachonis 2 times. Yeah, that sucks. What do you think the Hornets aiming for at the 29th pick? That's right. I forgot the Hornets have the 29th pick now as well. After taking Con Knipple, let's take another white guy. Let's take Ben Seraph or something. That'd be fun. Let's see. What else do we got? I wish the NBA reporters were more ruthless on post-draft media day. Would be entertaining. I'm a Nets fan, and I'm still here. That's what I'm talking about. Man, I hope the Wolves trade 31 away now. I don't want anyone now that Clifford is gone. Don't say that. There's interesting players still. What if like a Ben Seraph is like still available or something? I think that could be like a solid pick for y'all. Fleming, yeah, Fleming's still on the board. I don't think Fleming makes sense here. They have every single one of their players is like a power forward on this team. Let's see what else we got. If Fleming goes to the Hornets, I don't know if that's bad or good. I think Fleming's a good player, so I don't see why not. Bulls got my guy Senge. Shakti fell to 12. Chill. Don't understand why Utah wants Clayton. Good basketball player. I'm telling you, Clayton, man, can hoop. I loved his workouts. Watch the Nets get Liam McNeely. Such a Nets move.
Found hope in Indiana's run to the NBA Finals
like
because they looked
the Nets will have to get somebody that can
don't
pass the ball.
necessarily have to have the player. We have to have a collection of really excellent players. Of course, Tyrese Halliburton.
Someone has to take McNeely before the Clippers get him.
The player than a lot of folks thought.
Come on,
but
let's
Orlando's
move on.
looking for guys who can play right now, Jay, and make an impact.
Yeah, and what Orlando can really do is defend. The Desmond Bain helps open up the floor so he can shoot it. They need more shooting.
Yeah.
Sadly, I have to watch your CMB video. Someone shoot me, please. I don't like Asenge. No, you
Back
guys.
to the podium we go.
If you watch my content, you'll see. Let's go, Magic. Let's see it.
With the 25th pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Orlando Magic select Jace Richardson.
Hey, there it is.
from Michigan State University.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't hate it. Magic, Jace Richardson. Okay, you guys know my thoughts on Jace. I've got concerns about a guy that's a point guard in size that can't really play the point guard position because he can't really dribble all that well. He has no right hand whatsoever. Like it's kind of rough to watch actually. Maybe not like a top tier athlete or anything like that, but he can shoot without the basketball. Defensively, like actually like solid enough. So I think he'll fit like the kind of thing that Orlando's got going on. I don't hate the fit like at all though. I think that it's cool that they could potentially throw him out at point guard. MPD, thank you so much for the donation. Wifey's ice cream plus Nate plus the Nets hate watch success. Well, thank you very much for the donation. Again, I will keep saying all money is going towards Wifey's ice cream fund. So thank you guys. Yeah, it's a bummer that Wolf didn't go there. I think that was maybe a better pick, but overall, like they've got a guard now that can play off of and like likes to play off of other people. So I think this is a good thing. They're showing Jason Richardson highlights. His pops, Jason Richardson, all-time 2K player, and just good basketball player in general. Something about this pick makes me feel somehow even older. Yeah, that's a fair point. I didn't watch a lot of Jason Richardson when I was younger. He was like old and on the Sixers when I was growing up. So, if you're going to put him on any team, Orlando is a good one for him. I don't disagree with that at all. I think that's totally fair. My favorite prospect, Danny Wolf, still not getting picked. I feel that. Let's see. I feel like Cam Johnson would make the Pacers amazing. Yeah, I mean, that'd be an interesting one. Who do we think Brooklyn's taking with their next pick? We've already taken Yegor, Traore, and Drake Powell. Shit. Who could they possibly take here? Now that would mess things up even more. They could take Ben Seraph. That would be a weird one. They could turn everything around by taking Kobe Brea here. If they took Danny Wolf, I would find that really funny because he also likes to have the basketball. And he also likes to pass a ton. Like, I would just find that extremely ironic. I guess McNeely is a logical pick here. Again, just having floor spacers around people. That would be good, I guess. But Penda would be fine, I suppose. Reynaud, I suppose, would be fine, but it would be really funny if they went with, like, Danny Wolf now. I just find that, like, really funny. McNeely and Ben Seraph, Hugo Gonzalez, yeah. I won lots of dunk contests with Jason Richardson NBA Live as a kid. I believe that. I believe that. McNeely would be great. Yeah, no, I think McNeely would be a good pick. I mean, if you're a Nets fan and you came into a draft with 6 draft picks, though, and you left with Yegor, Nolan, Drake Powell, and Liam McNeely, would you feel great about yourself necessarily? I don't necessarily think so, but, you know, is what it is. Danny Wolf to the Celtics, that'd be kind of crazy. Fleming going second is, like if he fell to the second, that'd be pretty nuts in my mind. Not like... Well, you guys know what I mean. You guys saw where I ranked him and everything. Nets should pick up Flag right here. Oh, man. Yep. 4 picks left, y'all. 4 picks left. When this draft ends, I'm gonna end it pretty quickly so that, again, I can get moving with wifey and everything and try to get life in order. Let's see here. Dink Pate feels like a Nets pick. Could you imagine they just reach really far down here? Something take like, who the hell could they take? Like Javon Small, something like that. They take Ryan Nembhard. That'd be really funny. I feel bad clowning on them at this point, but like, come on, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. I need the Sixers to trade for Fleming. Yeah, maybe. I mean, you guys got VJ, so you should be happy. I know it's maybe not what you expected, but I mean, we'll take VJ, right? I mean, I think he's going to be an awesome basketball player, so it's kind of cool. Only real bad pick is Powell. Others are okay. They're good players, just kind of reaching. I'm not sure about Yegor. I like Nolan a lot. I'm not positive I really like Yegor like that much. And look, I think he can be a hooper. Like, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't have put him on my board if I didn't think so. I just think the odds of it are maybe a little low, and I'm not sure they're going to put him in a position to actually help him right now. Keep clowning the Nets. We need Sean Marks fired. Oh, man. Nets selling. The way the draft is going, I may be getting a call from the Nets. Could you imagine my phone just rings? You see a picture of me getting picked up there or something like that. Me? You mean it? Can we scrap the Nets and bring back the Sonics? Shit. Maybe. Can we get back to the draft now, please, with the Nets? That's what I'd like to see. What do we got here? Pick is in. What are they showing? Stop with all the... Nobody cares at this point. The draft
pick in the 1985 NBA draft goes to the Indiana Pacers. The horseshoe works. Basketball is back in New York City, my friends.
All right.
Staff members from the Knicks there.
I just don't care. Let's just get to the pick.
They're making a big decision, but
just get to the pick. Anything from Shams? Anything interesting from Shams? I'm glad that Shams isn't spoiling the picks. This made this whole draft experience so much better that we could just react to it kind of like live and everything. Would you still make YouTube videos as the Nets GM? They probably wouldn't let me, right? Probably wouldn't let me. Yegor. Yeah. I'm shocked you didn't get a call before the Hanson Yang pick. Like I said, man, I didn't think they were going to need me tonight. So I'll have some homework to do later tonight and early tomorrow. But
here in this first round, after conversations as to whether or not they were going to keep all of these picks, it certainly seems like they are as of right now. I want to bring back in our front office insider, Bobby Marks, here.
Let's talk with him, Bobby.
They're taking several guards. I'm curious on the future here of Cam Thomas, who's a restricted free agent.
Yeah, it's going to be challenging for Cam Thomas out there. Basically, the only team that has cap space is the Brooklyn Nets. So who are you actually bidding against when you go out, when you're Cam Thomas out there?
Yeah.
You can go out and you can take that one-year qualifying offer with the Nets and become a free agent next year, or you can compromise on a next contract. So we'll keep an eye on what happens with Cam Thomas when we get into free agency.
All right, so that's where Brooklyn's at.
Yeah, that's.
Jay, when you're looking
is this what the Nets are doing? They're just trying to tell Cam Thomas to sign for like $15 million.
He's the one that is selected.
It's so weird.
But right now, I'm hearing the commissioner's almost ready. We've got 10 seconds.
Well,
got 10
sure
seconds.
Fleming would be next on the board on my best available list.
Let's check in with the commissioner.
Let's see. Who could they take to mess this up? Take Ben Seraph, please. Please take Ben Seraph.
With the 26th pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Brooklyn Nets select Ben Seraph from Ganyo Shia, Israel.
Yes.
And the Womb Club in Germany.
Yes, keep it going. Keep it going. Let's go. Keep it going. Yes, all of the guards, all of them, all of them. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Yes, keep it up. This is mismanagement. This is mismanagement. What's happening right now? What is happening? Oh my lord. Like, here's the thing. Ben Seraph, interesting prospect, right? Like, let's be fair to the guy, right? Dude just got drafted. Let's not clown it too much. I know we're clowning the Nets, but like, what the shit, man? What the actual shit's going on? Like, what are the Nets doing? Yeah, who's next? Who are we taking next? Who's even up? Oh, that's right. The Brooklyn Nets are back again. They're up again in the. Oh my goodness, who are they gonna pick? Who are they gonna pick? You got to take Danny Wolf now. You got to take Danny Wolf. Now they're like, okay, we're gonna get a big that needs the ball all the time. They've drafted 3 guys. Chat's going crazy right now. Yeah, like, what did Cam Thomas do? Cam Thomas is sitting somewhere right now being like, what the fuck, man? Like, how many points do I got to score? And well, here's the thing. They now have like 4 options of who can pass the ball to Cam Thomas next year. Cam Thomas can get every shot now because no one else is going to take a shot. This is nuts. This is actually nuts. Wow. Danny Wolf's still just kind of chilling there right now. They chatting with him. Danny Wolf is not happy right now. Danny Wolf looks a little bit bummed right now, and I'm sorry, Danny. I'm sorry. He looks so stressed out. I feel bad. Feed the Cams. Yeah, just keep giving the ball to Cam, I guess. Someone get Cam Thomas some ice cream and wine. That's right. As a reminder, all donations on the stream go to my wife's ice cream fund. Wow, Nets about to trade everyone on the roster for picks and only play these rookies. I didn't realize that basketball was played with 8 basketballs. Man, I'm such a Nolan guy, and this is fucked for all of them. This is my thing, right? Like all these guys as like individuals are interesting, right? But like, this is why I was so upset about like the Portland pick, right? It's like, well, now, like, are they really doing a service to these guys at all? Like, because now year 1, none of them get to do what they do best in their first year, and that's going to make your rookie year so much harder. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense to me. So I don't know. 5-guard lineup. He must be salivating. Yeah. All right. The pick is in still. So this is, what are they saying on here, by the way?
It's about getting the opportunity.
Kendrick Perkins is talking. I don't care. Nets. You've gotten up to the plate and missed every time. I don't understand. You missed every swing in my mind. I don't get it. I truly don't get it. 3 of these picks left. Let's get through this shit, man. Did Shams have anything to say about this? Did somebody, is Marks like, okay? Like, is somebody like fucking with him? Did he like oversleep or something today, and he's got like a toddler kind of like at the helm just kind of pushing buttons, and he's like stuck on the point guard section of something, and he just kind of keeps picking? I don't know, man. I don't know. What are they saying?
When Aaron Rodgers had to sit there for all that period, it was a rough night.
Aaron Rodgers.
Worked out pretty well for him. This isn't the end destination.
Yeah, I would have rather that one of them fall into the second round too.
This is really just the first chapter of a long story that these
Danny
young
Wolf
men
looks
hope
so
to write
bummed,
in
man.
the NBA, and
He
you
looks
see them
so
checking
bummed.
their phones right now, hoping that they're the next one who's going to
Please,
see that screen
Tyrese
light up
Proctor,
with the pick being
please,
their
or
name.
Javon Small.
It's time to get you back to the podium.
All right, Nemar, let's do
Brooklyn
this.
on the clock.
Come on,
Let's see who
give me
they're
Danny
selecting now.
Wolf. Give me Danny Wolf. Just go get a center now that wants the basketball.
We have a trade to announce.
Oh.
The Atlanta Hawks trade the draft rights to Derek Queen, the 13th pick, to the New Orleans Pelicans for the draft rights to Asa Newell,
Pelicans fans
the 23rd
thrilled.
pick, and a 2026 first-round pick.
Brooklyn's drafting like I build a
And with the
Pokemon
27th
lineup.
pick in the 2025
Come
NBA
on.
Draft,
Give me Wolf.
the Brooklyn Nets select Danny Wolf from the University of Michigan.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Everybody needs the basketball. Oh, you're all screwed. You're all screwed. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, let's sit down for these last 2 picks. Danny Wolf, man. What's going on, y'all? What is this draft? I'm glad I got to experience this with you. Yeah, 2 Israeli guys. Kind of cool. Kind of cool, I suppose. Wow, they took all these guys. I guess Drake Powell doesn't need the basketball, but you had 5 first-round picks, and you took 4 guys that want the basketball in their hands, like as their like primary skill set as passers. We've got pass first point guard here. Hey, you know what, guys? Let's do a little recap. Let's do a little recap of what the Nets did today. They were like, you know what? We're gonna stretch a little bit. We're gonna take Yegor here, a pass first point guard. And we were like, whoa, how crazy is that? Then they were like, all right, pick number 19. What do we got? They're like, you know, Nolan, best assist percentage in the draft or whatever. They're like, pass first point guard, let's do it. They got to Drake Powell. They're like, well, look, we can't do 3 in a row. That doesn't make any sense. Let's go get a guy that doesn't really like to score the basketball in any particular way, because, you know, we have all these pass first point guards now, so let's go get Drake. And they're like, brilliant move again. Then they're like 26. They're like, okay, hear me out. I've got a guard that likes to have the ball the whole time, solid passer. They're like, why don't we have him already? Take him. And then they're like, all right, coach or GM, we got the next pick again. We're up again. Like, you've been rattling them. You've been crushing it today. Like, what do we want next? He's like, let me think about this. He's like, you know, we've taken a couple guards already. I feel like we should take someone else. They're like, true. They're like, you know what we could use out of the center spot? Someone that loves to pass the basketball. And they're like, brilliant again. And like, give us Danny Wolf. It's confirmed. AVC works for the Nets. He called their exact draft. I did not. I did not call their exact draft, but 5 point guards is so messed up. Cam Thomas is being here just like, shit, man, who's going to shoot the ball on this team? It just does not make sense to me. The Nets set an NBA record selecting 5 first-round picks. I swear they did this just so they could have that record and flex that they have all the picks. I mean, I guess Hugo Gonzalez, McNeely, Penda at 31. Yeah, no, y'all have options. The ball movement of the second unit is going to be amazing. That's the thing. Are any of these guys going to be capable of starting? No, Mr. Papercut, what a name. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. The Celtics pick is in, by the way. We haven't even talked about who they could possibly pick here. Rasheer Fleming's still available. Ray No feels like an obvious pick here. Noah Penda, like, all of these could be interesting. Liam McNeely, maybe that opens up some Sam Hauser being moved. But this is nuts. Like, I can't believe this. I really can't believe this. Wow. That's the thing. Like, how you draft 5 first-round guys, and you're right. Like, these are all second lineup dudes. Yegor is not starting day 1. Like, I can't imagine that. Like, Nolan, not starting day 1. Drake, no way. Right? Like, that's insane. You're rolling out a second lineup of rookies. Of just rookies that pass the basketball. And if you trade Cam Johnson, who is going to score the basketball on this team? Like, you might not bring back Cam Thomas at this point, right? With all these guards? How would you even do that, right? Are you just going to play Yegor at the 3? I don't know. I don't know how they're going to do it, y'all. I don't know. McNeely has to go already. Get him out of here. I'm not surprised to see McNeely fall this far, in all honesty. Like, the workouts were kind of exactly what you expect. You're like, okay, big guy, not all that athletic. He can shoot the ball in the catch and shoot. Can't put the ball on the floor. It's not the most enticing prospect ever, but I mean, I think he's serviceable. Don't get me wrong. This is wild, though. I feel like Reynaud is going to be the pick here. I think, who is that? Is that Kalkbrenner crying right here? Who is
who I love, and they all helped me get to where I'm at
is that his
today.
brother?
They helped me get to where I'm going to go in this league. And
2025 NBA Draft. The Boston Celtics select
Cut him off.
Hugo Gonzalez
Ooh.
from Madrid and last played for Real Madrid.
Ooh. Interesting.
I do want to acknowledge the emotion we just saw from Danny
Wow,
Wolf and
Hugo
his family.
Gonzalez.
But first, let's get to Hugo Gonzalez from
Wow.
Madrid, Spain here, Jonathan.
Celtics, I feel like you guys are going to do great with Hugo. I love this pick for them. I think there were better picks, but I like this. AVC, who do you think is better? Beringer or Beringer or Wemby? Great question. We don't know yet. Big steal. I like it. Yeah, I like this pick a lot too, mostly because Hugo is really good at not having the basketball, right? He is good without the ball. He can step out and hit the shots. He's a good athlete. He plays hard. He's played off of other star players before. This That's a good pick. That's a good pick in my mind. Good teams stay making good decisions. Surprise, surprise. Hugo been getting some buzz too. Yeah, you guys saw I liked Hugo. Like, I think there's a lot to like about him. Like, and I think he could contribute in the NBA in a smaller role right away. Let's talk about this. Oh, Andrew Alexander. Whoa, Andrew Alexander super chatted 47 whole cents. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. I know my reaction to the 47 cents is funny. Nets were inspired by Chicago. Fuck, I guess so. Let's give you a little like right there, just because you're right. Let's let the Nets be the Chicago Bulls now. I'm down for that. Thank you, Boston. Show how to draft. No kidding. Like, Hugo would have been a way better pick than the Nets' last, like, 3 picks, right? I think we can all agree with that. Hugo would have been better than, like, all 3 of these picks for them right now. Don't get me wrong, I like Danny Wolf and I like Ben Seraph or whatever, but this is something. This is something. All right, 2 picks left. Charlotte is on the board right now. It's not Phoenix anymore. A reminder, this is Charlotte on the board. Where are we at here? Ooh, I went over my 30 minutes. I told my wife. Got his money's worth for 47 cents. True. No, I do appreciate the donations, y'all. It's very kind of y'all. Come on, y'all. Let's just move on with these picks. Who does Charlotte want here? This feels like a really obvious Rasheer Fleming play. But honestly, no, Raynaud, probably not a bad one either, right? Because now they don't have Mark Williams anymore. So I could see either of these. There's a positional need. I don't think McNeely goes here. I think that would be weird. McNeely probably fall into the second round at this point, because I could see, I'd be surprised if Raynaud made it past the Clippers, just because they have such a desperate need for like some bigs here. This feels like one where it could go Rasheer Fleming, Raynaud. But both of these, I can't see Raynaud making it past both of these teams. That seems unlikely. Noah Penda could also be an interesting one for them, I suppose. If you really want to go culture with everything, as a reminder, they've taken Khan so far. Somehow the Hornets snuck their way up into the top 4 and didn't take any of the like elite 4 that we kind of saw. So crazy. But yeah, this is interesting. Oh no. Now Spurs traded number 38 if Raynaud doesn't fall. Yeah, right. Anything else from Shams? Anything interesting? What you doing, Shams? Let's see it. My voice is just starting to go. Draft second round is tomorrow, right? Yep, correct. They got a heavily protected 2027 first round pick. Yep. Come on, y'all. Let's get these picks out of the way and done. They just dragged this out for so long. I will be honest, y'all, there is probably a decent chance my wife tells me, like, no more recording tonight, and I would apologize about that. It wouldn't be the biggest deal in the world. You guys will read 1,000 other draft grades that aren't mine anyway. And maybe I'd just try to get you a little something at some point for Friday before I go. But just letting you guys know that that's a possibility, so we'll see. Alexis Page, thank you so much for the donation again. That's so nice of you. I appreciate it. Let's give it a little like. There wasn't even a message or anything with it, but just thank you again. My wife's ice cream is very, very important. Rob Pelinka, do something. I think the Lakers are gonna end up with like Capella. Like, that just feels like such an easy move. I know we mocked it out an ideal offseason, but we'll see. Like, ref, do something. To be fair, I don't like the maturity of Ace any more than the Hornets probably did. Seems like it would have been the same old story if they took him. The maturity of 19-year-olds is not something I would judge that hard. Like, think about the shit you were doing at 19 years old. At 19 years old, I was buying Christmas trees at Walmart at 3 a.m. and bringing them into my dorm room. So yeah, like that's what I was doing. You can do it tomorrow. Go to sleep. We'll see how much wifey wants to play along. We'll see. I might have to show her what we made in the ice cream money to convince her. How many people are actually left watching at this point? 224, still over 200. Thank you guys for watching. The pick is in, by the way. I'm looking at like a KFC commercial and the F1 movie right now. That movie looks sick. I wouldn't mind going to see that. just like stats thing right here. You know, F1 is like the most popular like activity like in the world, like to watch, like out of like people's passions. It's like consistently far and away the most like watched thing. It's so interesting. I've never actually seen it, but I can see how some of the stats could be kind of fun for me. True, but you are giving a 19-year-old a lot of money. Yeah, no, 100%. I'm just saying like growing and like maturing is something that all of these guys have to go through. Like, so I just wouldn't judge it too hard, especially if you just haven't had great people around you. But that's why it's important to have good culture, right? That's why it's important. So, and it seems like the Hornets are trying to build that, but maybe they felt between LaMelo and him it just wasn't going to happen. What do we got? Oh, that's going to get me demonetized, so we're not going to listen to that right now. NBA draft, come on, just give me the pick right here. It's got to be Rasheer or Rayno, right? There's probably a small chance that Penda goes here, right? On God, this shit pissing me off. This is what I'm saying, man. Just move on. I doubt that it should be soccer. No, dude. We've looked at the data for it. Like it's more broad than that, right? Like Formula One is consistently like the biggest thing in the world. Here we go.
With the 29th pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Phoenix Suns select Liam McNeely
Oh!
from the University of Connecticut.
Interesting. Charlotte taking a couple of Caucasians today. Whoa, okay. Liam McNeely. One pick left, y'all. One pick left. We can do this. Liam McNeely. Very interesting. Sure. I guess why the hell not? Con Knipple and Liam McNeely. This feels a little bit redundant. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Like Charlotte feels like they're doing Charlotte things again, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Like, I don't know. Like Charlotte fans, what do we think? What do we think about this? Are you happy about this? Like, I don't hate Liam McNeely. Like, I think he can play well off of some of the other guys on this team, but I don't know. White boy summer in Charlotte is right, y'all. Watch the Clippers draft another wing, right? That'd be something. Rasheer Fleming might fall to the second round, y'all. That could be interesting. I think Rayno is such an obvious pick here. Khan and Sugar-Free Khan on the same team? That's diabolical. Twin? What the fuck? No, I want Fleming. Yeah, Fleming seemed like a good pick for them there. Like, I don't know. Like, they're showing his highlights right now. They're like, shot maker. Yeah, that's what he does. Shot make. That is what he does. Not off the dribble though. Catch and shoot, which like fine. Like they've got other guys that can do that. And then his next thing is toughness. Like they like, which yeah, I would agree with that. He's a tough dude. But wow. That's I don't know, man. I don't know about Charlotte today. I don't know if Charlotte did well today, in all honesty. I feel like they could have done better. I don't think they did bad per se, but it's a little bit weird. It feels like there was a lot of redundancy in this draft, doesn't it? Like Dylan Harper went to a team with a lot of other guards. VJ Edgecombe went to a team with a lot of other guards. Con Knipple and Liam McNeely, right? The Brooklyn Nets, obviously, they're just whole thing. Whatever the Raptors are doing, we're not sure. The Suns got 2 centers. Let's see, what else is a little bit repetitive here, besides the Trailblazers just not doing what they're supposed to be doing. The Heat just succeeding in everything, right? Where was kind of the other one? Will Riley going to the same place as Keyshawn George? Kind of interesting. Is Cam Jones an option at 31? I personally wouldn't. But, is what it is. Hornets still have 2 picks. You're right about that. They do still have 2 picks because they've got the 2 second-round picks. Let's just take a look at second-round draft order as of right now. So early picks for tomorrow. Philly's going to have another pick. Minnesota's leading us off tomorrow. They could have, they will just have a very good option in this draft. Although, yeah, because if Rayno goes here, which is what we're expecting, if the Timberwolves can walk away with Rasheer Fleming at 31, that's a steal and a half right there. That's awesome. Or Penda, you're gonna have one of these 2 dudes to draft. I think that's good. Kobe Brea snubbed, facts. Him and Grant Nelson, facts. Oh man, that's interesting. But yeah, Charlotte got a couple of picks here. I guess we'll see. Detroit finally gets on the board at a certain point. Chicago will piss me off at 45. So we'll see. We will see. How the fuck is Fleming still available? I don't know, man. I think some people get turned off by the fact that guys don't like to dribble the basketball, in all honesty, because they want everybody to have that skill set. I don't understand that either. But I don't know. It's I think he's talented. You guys saw where I put him on my big board or whatever. I will tell you guys. Actually, no, I can't say that quite yet. I can't say that quite yet. So let me just say I'll save it for the end. I'll save it for the end. I'll save it for the end. Yeah. One more pick. Just got to make it through one more pick, and I'll log off pretty quickly and stuff. But seriously, like, thank you guys for watching or whatever. Like, I'm so thankful that you guys have been here. It's been awesome. I imagine still 240 people in here. That is nuts. Like, you guys have been so awesome during this. I'm so appreciative that you guys decided to spend your NBA draft with me. I think it's really cool. What fun moments. Like, let's do a recap. The ace going here, con going 4 was pretty nuts. Seeing the Wizards like do some smart things was fun. Seeing Colin Murray Boyles was something. The Nets just whole draft was something. Obviously, you guys got to see me be sad about the Chicago Bulls and the Hanson Yang one was crazy. The Spurs just being great. The Heat being great. I don't know, man. This whole thing has been interesting. What do they got going on here?
Bad game throughout the course of that college season.
Kendrick Perkins getting sleepy, man. He getting sleepy, but no, this is too much fun to go anywhere. Hey, I appreciate it. Where's AVC's wife? She's out there, probably not too happy with you, boy. So we will see. I'll make sure to treat her very well. I promise. We've been live for 4 hours. I've been live for 4 hours. Oh man, maybe I don't need to put a video up. We'll see. But I'll see what the missus says. I'll see what the missus says. But we'll see. But yeah, no, seriously, thank you guys for spending some time with me. This is cool. Nothing but love from Brazil. Fun night. I'm happy with my Sixers. Awesome. I'm happy for you. Yeah, this is cool. This is really cool. I'm so thankful. You guys have been around me this whole year, kind of been through this whole draft process. This has been sick. I'll make sure to put something out on the Discord. If you're not on the Discord already, go join it. But I'll put something out there whether or not you guys will get a video tomorrow. So we will see. We will see. I'm thankful to have a wife that's very supportive of my business endeavors and stuff, because I have made her very nervous with a lot of business endeavors in my time, but I've done well so far, so I've earned, I guess, a little bit of trust. And she's the best. AVC going to be recording his video tonight from the couch. Boy, if I could move it there, I would. Where and Caspar now. I love Miami. Matrix, you lucky fuck. You lucky fuck. See, this is what I'm saying. Heat fans just complain about shit, and it always works out for you. Just relax. Let them do what they do.
Shortly, Andrea, we will get your takeaways shortly, and Kendrick Perkins as well. But let's wrap up.
Let's do this, y'all. Give me Ray No here. Finish it off with
Ray
Ray No.
Los Angeles Clippers, and let's go
Finish it off with Ray No. Don't take Kalkbrenner. That'll piss me off.
With the 30th pick.
Here we go, y'all. Last one.
In the
Let's finish this
2025
off.
NBA Draft, the LA Clippers select Yannick Conan.
Oh, that works too. That works too. Okay, that works too. Hey, they needed a center. They took a center. Hey, I like that. I like that. They needed a center, some guy that could play some minutes for them. I think he could do that. His game's pretty simple. His game could get a lot better if he puts the right effort in. This is a good place for him to end up right here. I love this. I absolutely love this. And this right here is your 2025 NBA first round right here. I am closing the draft on my screen. We're doing this. This is it, y'all. This is it. I can say this now. I think the team that I worked for did I'm not giving too much away by doing this. The game plan worked is what I'll say. The plan that was in place was operated on, and I feel good about it. So there you guys go. You can take that as you will. There's I guess a hint for all the conspiracy theorists out there. I'm happy with how my people did tonight. So we're good. we're good. All according to plan is what I'll say. But yeah, no, seriously, thank you guys for being here with me tonight. All of you. This has been awesome. There's still about 200 people in here, so thank you guys so much. I hope you guys enjoyed the draft. I'm gonna get out of here. This was amazing. We'll talk to you guys soon, y'all. Hey, seriously, thank you guys. Have a great rest of your week. But thanks so much, y'all. Bye. Look at the conspiracies, you dumb fucks. All right, bye. Your nana's a hose.